the new opening in the door, giving you guys some possible avenues of action. You threw a pillow through with the darkness spell cast on it to cast the entire area outside in a massive bubble of darkness, confusing the ogres momentarily before they just started swinging in the direction again. At disadvantage, but it's a door, so. Um, they eventually they're smashing on it. Aerith, as the door began to buckle, everybody moved back. Rose hid under a bed, and Aerith shot a necrotic fireball out through the small opening in the door, detonating it on the other side. So the last thing that you guys would have seen is a series of events. Aerith firing this fireball, this black tiny bead of energy that soared into the bubble of darkness. The edges of the bubble of darkness would have rippled. You would have heard Rose cry out, "What?" from underneath the bed, and then the entire bubble of darkness just explodes as these necrotic flames lick out of it. And as the flames subside, the darkness is gone, as the pillow that it was cast on was completely incinerated. The door itself being blown open, and your barricade mostly being blown aside. It's kind of like rough terrain getting through the doorway here. There's just a ramp of stuff, but it's something that can be climbed over. And as the darkness subsided, you guys look through the door and you can see the visage of Resmir standing almost 7 feet tall, this female black half dragon wearing this beautifully carved wooden lacquer dragon mask that is shaped perfectly to her half dragon form. It folds and bends, like the lower half of her jaw is still visible, but the top half is this mask. She wears no armor. She is completely robed in what looks to be like cultist regalia, and you can see a faint glow from beneath the center of her chest in the shape of the symbol of Tiamat, a five-pointed star. She carries in her hand a massive greatsword, not as large as Eodos's weapon, but nasty looking. This big obsidian executioner's blade dripping with this black acid. And as the smoke and vapors from the necrotic fireball subside, she looks in at all of you, and you can see this smile creep from underneath the mask. There you are. And that's where we're going to roll initiative.
I just
I don't know what you're
flicker
talking about.
off.
You can't see me. I can't see me.
I rolled hers with my dice because, so let's see. Need to put her in the list and then give her what I rolled. Even though that's better. That's actually better.
No, you can't change
No.
it.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to roll her with the dice. Everything else is going to be done in Roll20.
I'm just waiting for my laptop to load. It had an update the last time I cut it off, so.
Oh,
No.
Oh no, I'm in the laptop now. It's just
Okay.
because it updated, it took me a minute to
Right.
actually get in.
Okay. All right. That's really not bad for me.
Oh, we're so dead.
I'm sure it's fine.
First worm speaker you guys are facing.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Nervous sounds.
Well, at
Cat.
least crying is a free action.
Right?
It is.
Cat butt.
If
It
that
can't
battle
be-
against Baba Lasaga's hut taught us anything
Oh
last
my
week.
God.
I was about to say, it can't be any worse than our battle on Monday.
It's not over. Remember, she never
Yeah.
called the fight over.
No, you don't know that. We're fine. They couldn't possibly make us fight more.
Hopefully we level up after we deal with that house. That would be nice.
Should.
We
That
I
would
should,
hope
be
so.
because it's one
really-
of the focal points.
Right. They're
Final
probably
check.
waiting for us to get a long rest to do it.
Yeah, it's where the book says that you're supposed to do it.
Book, you can't tell me what to do.
All right.
Yeah, what kind of bills does that book pay to tell us when we can or can't level up?
Man, if these books paid any bills, I'd be rolling in it.
Right?
Me too. At least on D&D Beyond.
Right, I've picked out 5 d20s, a bunch of d6s and d8s for her to use. A bunch of d6s.
Gina
I'll
in
say
the other
that.
room just hears all the dice rolling.
Right? Just dunk, 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 dunk. Just stop it. Stop it now.
Wow.
No. This is gonna be terrible if Ito starts rolling bad on his wisdom saving throws. We're fucked.
Just giving you guys a couple of thumbs up.
It's just like, you're our main damage dealer. If you keep missing or not being able to attack every round, like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun.
I
Hey, I feel it.
do
I
not
feel
have
it.
anything to do for that.
Cray definitely isn't the biggest numbers, but being stun locked, that was
Not
hurt. That
I was
hurt.
stun locked for like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
It was the entire.
Right.
I finally broke the stun right before she died, and I had to wait until the next round to do anything because the check happens at the end of my fucking turn.
Yup. Great.
All right. Just need to see if Eodos beats Resmir's 20.
It's just doing that periodic catch up for all the things that have been rolled so far.
And then Ken needs to get put in there, and I don't know if he was actually using his Flash of Genius or just press buttons.
Were you using the Flash of Genius, Ken?
Ken, you're muted. Or no, never mind.
Not anymore, but. He matched the 20?
He
Does
matched
that
the
count?
20.
All right. What is? Let's see. Ken's got a 12. Eodos, what's your dexterity?
16.
16. Resmir also has a 16, so roll me a d20. All right, you go
Hey, hell
first.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I can try to go first.
Right? Hell yeah, wisdom saving throw failed. God, hell no. Oh no. Okay, see,
Oh,
that's
there you
good. Hell yeah.
go.
Okay.
Ken, are you there? Are you ready?
Kennethy.
Kenneth James.
Answer us, dear Draconis.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh no.
Ah,
Hello?
there we
Hello?
go.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't need my headphones. I thought the AC was gonna be a problem sound wise, so
Huh?
I don't hear anything.
it's not yeah, okay, so we're good.
Hell yeah.
Were you using your Flash of Genius on your initiative?
Yes, sir.
Yes, oh god, yeah.
Have you been keeping track of how many of those?
I still have 2 more left.
Cool, because it's when you finish a long rest, so.
And we didn't
Yeah.
get one of those.
You guys have not got one of those yet.
I almost
Yay!
had one.
Too bad.
Hey, at least we got
Almost.
short rest in. That's
Right.
better than nothing.
That's true.
Almost only counts horseshoes and hand grenades. All right, Eidos, you have passed your first wisdom save. You were leading us off. What would you like to do?
Hey, well, first off, I'm just gonna peek around the corner and apply a Hexblade Curse to her.
All right. Let's see.
30 feet up in the air, being careful.
Yep. It's so big because she's just a medium-sized creature.
And
All right.
then, I guess I'll poke out and throw a couple Eldritch Blasts to test the water.
Sounds good.
Now one starting off strong in a 19.
Neither one of those hit.
Oh.
As the second one gets close, you see this pulse of energy from the dragon mask, and the Eldritch Blast just gets deflected like off a mirror.
Oh boy.
All right, well,
Holy
we know
shit.
at least the 20, guys. That's not bueno.
All right then.
Oh, wait, that's a crit. Oh, wait, no, that's
No,
not a
no,
net.
no,
Okay, never mind.
that's
I thought it
No.
was a nat
That's
19. I was
yeah.
thinking,
Crit on a 10, yeah.
Yeah, right. That'd be crazy. All right. Did you want to do any movement?
yeah, higher. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Once the back around this, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
another 20 feet up.
40 feet, so you're 50 feet up.
Yeah.
50 feet in the air. Gotcha. All right. As the blast comes in, she looks up towards the top of the doorway, and the doorway is. You're probably near the top of the doorway now, Eidos. But it's massive because it's a big, like, it looks like a single door that would be used by a giant. She smiles and runs forward, jumps up onto the stuff right here, and sees Aureus. Goes, oh yes, and she's going to cast her vow of enmity on him. And then,
Oh,
Sound
no.
of that.
and then let's see. She's all right. I'll put her here. She's going to use her acid breath. So that is a save from Aureus, unfortunately. Actually, all right. Given that Pumpkinhead is out running errands, we'll hold off on the acid breath. She'll run in and is going to make 2 melee attacks with her
I
greatsword.
forgot Pumpkinhead.
Yep.
Pumpkinhead. That
Oh, if
is
he was gonna hit
a
anybody, Aureus is the best person for her to
I
swing at.
know.
22 to hit, which does not hit Aureus. So she swings out with one, and he jukes backwards. She misses entirely. She recorrects and swings down. He raises his shield and deflects it. She is not happy about that one. Ken, what would you like to do?
Yeah, we punching her is what we're doing.
All right.
Let me get my text screen up.
Like, it's great that you can interact with your character sheet on Roll20 app, but the fact that you can't see.
Yeah. You kind of need, like, the app and a screen.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's frozen.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I
Hold up.
spoke too soon!
Of course you did. You cursed us.
Womp womp.
Oh, give me a sec. Doo-doo.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Sorry, hold on. Since Ken is still getting his stuff, that was only one of her attacks. I forgot she rolls with advantage because of the Vow of Enmity. So,
Oh, I guess that works out then.
kind of, all right. That happened. So the second
Already?
attack, the first attack, I can take a picture. It's my hollow gold one.
Don't tell me it's crit.
It's a
Of
natural
course
20.
you did.
God
Um,
damn it.
So in the first attack,
Oh boy.
swings out. He blocks it with his shield. She reaches back. You see the acid pulse around her blade, and she swings out again. This time, getting past his armor and his everything. And
We need to get him some of that armor that stops crits. That'd be great, huh?
Yeah.
The adamantine armor.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Blight.
He takes a total. Where's the modifier? Sorry, because the dice are double. 6, 8, 11. Yeah, 37 points of damage as the blade carves
Eek.
through, leaving behind this like acidic, pulsing energy that just is like decaying and rusting away his armor. It's unfortunate that he had to leave because he's like who she really wants to kill.
Right.
All right, I'm sorry, Ken. Now it's your turn. I was like, man, that was weird. I thought she'd be hitting a lot more.
Oh.
I was okay. Hold on. Don't roll that again. Your shit got janked. Like
Like Earth.
Oh, did it?
it looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Roll 1d20 CS greater than 20.
1.
What is happening?
I have no idea, but we're gonna go ahead and
Roll
Maybe I
20.
should check my stuff.
hey. Why does it keep reverting it to strength?
Yep, see? It's same thing. Hunter's Mark was 1 right now. I don't know why D20 does this.
Oh my god.
Does it show
Weird.
like in the type of damage stuff? Like in the when you click the gear on the ooh.
I think Roll20 just likes to dick around with us.
Right.
Yeah, this is just like, come on here. I'm gonna have to delete. Oops, don't us. It's
At
just
least it
rolling.
actually rolled it.
Advisor.
Yeah. Okay. That was an actual roll, so it is working now. But for some reason, it won't let me change it off of strength.
Weird.
No idea. What the hell? Come on. I just want to run a fun fight. Like,
I
Right.
just want to kill my friends.
Right.
I don't want to. I want to get so damn close that you guys are pretty sure that I'm trying to, but not actually do it. Like that's the end goal.
Well, I mean, you did do it on purpose the first time.
That was on purpose, though.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Whatever the fuck is happening there. Delete Nidhogg. Add him again.
No, my Nidhogg.
That's what I said, man. I'm like, I don't know what's going on there, but like, I can't get it to stop being
Get out of
janky.
here, Nidhogg.
You lost your Nidhogg privileges.
All right, try rolling that one now. I was like, why does it say an 11?
There we go.
22 on Resmir just hits.
Oh god.
Oofa doofa.
And
Ooh,
you
Just
wanna,
is not what you want to hear.
no.
and with the gauntlets, I'm adding a 1d8 to that roll.
Can you do individual rolls in the app?
I have no idea.
Oh,
What the
Apparently.
fuck?
All right.
Well,
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay, let's see. Next is going to be this guard Drake, and as it runs in and you get a better look at it, you guys can see it's not like a normal guard Drake you've seen before. There's some telltale stitch mark and some oddity to the way that its
no.
throat is constructed, and there's some strangeness just to it. It looks it looks a little Frankenstein. It's gonna run
What a
up to
bunch of freaks.
here, and then it's going to just have to dash up to here because it can't get any closer. Yep. All right. Cool. Hmm. No. If it can still dash. Can get here, moving through Resmir space. And at least frees me up somewhat. For this guy. Come around and try to hit.
No, go away.
First,
full.
though, between the Guard Drake and the Ogre's turn, Resmir is going to use one of her legendary actions to take a swing at Aureus.
Hit out, freak.
So she has disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. All right. So just
Yeah.
single roll, canceling out her advantage. That is a 23 to hit, which I think just no. He has his shield thing going. So no.
Oh.
What is it? Plus 11. No, 27 to hit. Okay, that does hit. Sorry, I haven't actually used dice before, but I felt like for this fight, I kind of wanted to. So I'm doing addition on my own. But
Not
it is
bad.
a 16 to hit with the straight flat roll, and that hits Aureus for. This one isn't as bad. It's not. She can only do the big damage once.
Well, you have to say it's not that bad. It's like when you tell somebody, don't freak out.
Don't freak out, but you take 999 points of damage.
Just it's
I
only
need you to
18.
roll 3 death saves right now.
Right now, back to back.
All right, and then it's going to be the ogre who's going to attack. And is that 18 to hit, Ken? I don't think that hits you.
Nope.
All right, the ogre swings down and cannot hit you. 10, 15. It can get. And he's going to step back out of his way and be like, "After you, buddy," which means he does leave your attack radius.
Punch him,
He's
poke him
getting
in the balls.
Go for it.
Getting bopped.
It broke again.
Nidhogg broke
It
again.
Immediately.
Damn it! Immediately. What is happening?
I don't know. Weird.
I mean, that one worked for me.
It's
It's just
just
not.
D20 CS.
Yeah, I mean, it is actually rolling the d20. It's just not turning red when you nat 1. But that one, your attack of opportunity, unfortunately, is nat 1. Just woof.
Click Nidhogg again, AJ, because when you roll it, it does a bunch of parentheses leading it. I don't know if it's even working for you. I think it's just defaulting to 1.
Well, I'm using the app, so that might be the
That might be.
problem. So what I'm gonna do is just not use this and I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Load up my.
Stupid old roll 20 giving us a problem.
Right?
We're just trying to have a life or death battle with friends.
You know.
Now I can't pull up my character sheet on here. Fuck, I gotta refresh.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do, man. In the meantime, Rose, you're gonna be up next.
Okay.
You are currently hiding under a bed.
I am.
You can see Aerith's feet, like on the other side of the bed.
If I
Behind
peek out this way, can I see the massive whatever going on over there?
Yeah, it looks like a big melee on the top of a bunch of the cabinets and stuff that you guys just slammed there. Resmir's just standing on like the high ground as she comes through the doorway with her big great sword, and Aureus is there with his shield. The Drake is kind of like diving between everything, with Ken precariously perched on all of this.
I see. Can I see Resmir, any of her at all?
Roll me a perception.
Action.
That
No.
is a no. I mean, you get like glimpses of her blade, but were you trying to just be able to target her with a spell?
Yeah.
Uh,
Within range that. Only one creature of your choice within range can hear. It doesn't say I have to see them.
Okay, yeah, then I'd say they're in range, as
Okay.
long as it's within
I
30 feet.
will use Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action on, I guess, I'll use it on Aerith.
You just grab my foot.
Yep. I grab your ankle and inspire you by Monster Under the Bed. Very inspiring. And then I will use my action to cast Dissonant Whispers on her.
We might have to wait because, like, I don't want to KO Aureus. He's not
Well,
here.
he's not even here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
narratively speaking, like I've done a lot of thinking about this fight over the last week, and narratively speaking, he's the one that she would want the most.
Right.
At least he has Pumpkinhead to fall back on.
Yeah, I just don't want to, like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't want it to happen while he's not even here, and he just sent a message saying it might be a little later.
Yeah.
So
That works out because I completely forgot that I had to click hex on, so my roll's gonna be four higher. Now we know for the future.
all right, so you Bardic inspired Aerith.
Is that a D8?
8?
Okay.
Yeah. And you can use it on literally anything.
Okay.
And anything else in your turn?
Action to Dissonant Whispers against Resmir.
Oh, okay, so she's got to make a wisdom save.
Yep.
Sorry, I got distracted by the chat.
Right.
That is a 18 on the die plus
Damn
7,
it.
so 25.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Jesus.
It's still half
She
damage.
takes half damage.
Yeah, she just doesn't run.
Half of 5.
Which is 2.
Because I rolled 2 2s and a 1.
Oof.
Powerful.
Right?
That's some professional level stuff.
That's what I roll on my Friday session.
But that's about it. I'm gonna stay under the bed.
You can't see me. I'm
Exactly.
safe.
I can't see you, so you can't see me. Ha ha ha.
Exactly.
All right. We'll get through at least this round down to Aureus' turn because I can see what he's at, and I don't want to go through a turn for him.
Also, I would go before Aureus because my dex is higher than his.
Very
Thank
cool. This guard drake is going to, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Can't get to there.
Yeah, roll 20's having a stroke on me.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
Is it because it's
Well-
Saturday? Everybody wants to play on Saturdays?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean that's usually what happens.
It's got a little bit of time to figure its shit out, I guess.
It's right there. Let's actually get to right there without using it, and then it's gonna.
Ugh, excuse me.
Hold its action. She's going to use another bonus action this time, or a legendary action. This time she's going to do an attack on Ken. Because they're the only two people that are nearby. Oh, wait, that should just be a straight roll.
Because she
That does
can't
not hit Ken.
reach Eodos.
Yep, she cannot hit Eodos. He is 50 feet in the air. She is only, like, marginally aware that he's even there.
I definitely didn't think about that though, because if I roll bad on wisdom, I'm just gonna be stuck 50 feet in the air for a little
Right.
while.
Oh no.
That's not a horrible thing. At least you won't get
Man,
wet.
For you, I guess.
it's would have been fortunate if someone had thought of that. Huh. Oh well. Next one's gonna be the ogre. He's gonna do what his buddy just did. He's gonna try to Great Club Ken. As a 23 to hit Ken.
Yeah.
All right. Is 12 bludgeoning damage as the ogre steps in and goes "Whoop!" and slams his great club down on you. And while you're engaged with Resmir, you see it out the corner of your eye and you brace yourself and you hold against the impact, but it kind of drives you into the rubble, and you take 12 points of damage. And then Aerith.
Get 'em.
I, gosh, I don't even know if my idea is gonna work now.
You never know if you don't try.
That's
You
true.
miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Right? Exactly.
Okay, let's see. Options. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Resmir, that's her name?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna activate my invocations of Agonizing and Repelling.
Okay.
See if that works.
Agonizing should always be on. I don't think you have
Yeah.
to
What?
activate that.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Roll
Permanently.
20.
Permanently affects it.
Where's my thing on my attack list? Here you are.
The 22 does hit.
4!
Alright.
Because I roll a
4 force damage.
Plus
Wow,
your
that is
charisma
that is
modifier.
with his charisma.
It is it? Oh.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. That's
My
unfortunate.
charisma is not high enough.
nice.
She gets pushed back 10 feet, but there's a
Can't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
uh, all right. Instead of being knocked back, she's knocked prone.
Yay!
She gets slammed back by the second blast into the leg of one of the ogres and falls forward.
It worked better than I
Trying to
thought.
pick herself up off the ground. It's just unfortunate because now it's Orius' turn.
Right.
She'll use her. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, she's gonna have to. Her
No.
last legendary
No.
action to take one more strike. This time just a straight strike. She's gonna try to hit Orius. So she has disadvantage from being prone, but advantage from her vow of enmity.
But doesn't she also have disadvantage for Ken? From Ken?
It doesn't
I
stack.
know it doesn't
It doesn't
stack.
stack. No, it's just that's why everything's just negating itself out. However, I rolled a 14
Hell
with her
yeah.
modifier is a 25.
Hell
His
no.
AC is
Okay.
currently a 26.
Hell
As
yeah.
she
Never mind.
swings
Roll that
out with her great sword after being
Roller
knocked
coaster.
onto her face.
15 minutes.
He steps back, and as he does, you see the symbol of Ilmater that was kind of glowing on his chest arc with this divine energy that just deflects the sword as his shield of faith spell. Just
Hell yeah.
saves him from getting hit there. That's crazy. All right, do you guys want to take 15? Because it sounds like he'll be back in 15, and then he can pick up his turn.
Might
Yeah,
as well.
I guess.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want him to come back and be like, "Hey, dude, you're unconscious."
Hey, guess
hey,
what?
you're
You're
dead.
You did.
What?
Woo!
Be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. It's got to have a fighting chance, yo. Dude, Earth, I am so grump. I missed on capping my fucking tomes last week. Do you know how many I'm going to be short? If I were to cap this week, I would be unable to afford a accessory by 2 fucking tombstones.
Oh god.
2. I'm too short.
Because you were too short last week.
Because I missed 32. I was 32 short last week,
Oh
and there's that
my
little bit of a buffer.
God.
But yep. Feels bad, man.
I
I'm just
You
like,
didn't
hate to
tap
see
last
it.
week either, and I
damn.
spent some earlier today. So I bought a chess piece for my dancer.
I bought the something, the pants, when I got enough earlier in the week. I was hoping to be able to get another like ring or something. But I mean, it doesn't matter too much because I'm not in a static. I don't feel as obligated to.
But it's still
And I've
nice to
been meaning
have.
to go into it. I keep
Okay.
getting distracted. Like so many things came out. This Yu-Gi-Oh game is so fucking addicting.
It is.
Everybody is playing the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Everybody, like,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's so good though.
We've got Yu-Gi-Oh. If we could get a Pokemon and maybe a Magic one, because I've always wanted to mess around with Magic, but I'm not willing to.
I
Buy
mean,
shit.
the
Yeah,
Yeah.
Magic Arena is a solid digital version of the game, and the Pokemon TCG is dope. I love
the
the
only
Pokemon
problem with the
TCG.
TCG one is that it's not on mobile. Because that was one of the first things I wanted to do. Because
I think they released it now, or are
is it.
going to.
Let's
I
see.
play it on my
If it is,
tablet,
if
but
it is, I'm
yeah,
definitely gonna get it.
because I've got a few like I have a deck that's just all Pikachu's.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
remember you telling Hawk that.
yeah, I have one built entirely around Umbreon, and another. My favorite one is my Duraludon, Lucario, and Lycanroc deck. That's just, oh my god, that thing stomps. The water one's pretty powerful because fucking Sobble and Frostmoth are just broken right now.
It's. I think it's because it's a tablet. It works. It's not compatible with my phone. So
Damn, I know that they're working on it, like that it was in the talks because Gina saw something on it last year
Yeah.
sometime.
It's
as soon
whenever
as it
they
is, I'll
update.
definitely play it because I've
Whenever they
always
update
wanted to
their
play
new
the
one.
game.
Yeah, I love the Pokemon TCG. I played Magic before. I'm just not like it. It's just too many tryhards, man. Too many tryhards. Having to support a local Magic community, I'm just like, eh, eh.
Nah.
That is. I just rolled a 1 and then a 20 back to back
Terrible.
You're doing what my friend
with
Shane
my light up
does.
dice, my rave dice.
Mhm.
Super unfortunate. I didn't mean to nat 20 Aureus so early.
So, Cade, update on the wish spell.
Oh god.
It he's making it so that someone like they appeared into existence and then somebody just grabbed them and is keeping them and we have to go and find him. So, but everybody agreed that that making it into a quest is perfectly fine. So,
Good, because it should be everything in D&D should come down to a quest. You should
You
earn.
have to earn it.
especially since we ruined Zach's like 2 week long plan for us.
You know, I
I
mean,
mean,
he was the one who
in
gave
my
me the wishes.
opinion, that's what he gets for planning that far ahead. You know how far ahead from tonight I've planned?
Just tonight.
Yeah, pretty much. I've got a rough
Well, like
idea of
here's
the
the thing.
arc lines that can go, but yeah.
He had a deep dungeon prepared for us and like a whole story. But because of the wishes that our ranger had, just fucked that up and he just was very sad because he had to delete a lot of story.
That's what he gets
Hey
for giving
guys.
you wishes.
Yeah, I mean, first off, right. Second, hey
You don't give
guys,
wishes.
you get your dragons, but coincidentally, they're at the bottom of this really cool dungeon.
Right?
You just recycle it. I mean, that like a DM has to be like that
That's what
dude
we
at
keep
the dump
telling him,
digging
but
through the
he's like,
trash, recycling everything because it's
that's
all
what
you
we
can
keep telling
rely
him.
on.
Like he can still use the deep dungeon just in a
Right.
different location, but he's just like, no, no. And I was just like, but why?
Or yeah, just use it in the acquiring of your dragons.
Also, we met a gold dragon and who hates halflings, and we have a halfling sorcerer who is a werebear. And when we were deciding our dragons, Param, our halfling, decided on a gold dragon just to piss off the ancient gold dragon. We're all getting young dragons that can transform into little uh um like totems just to carry around.
You know.
So
I
we're
mean, that
all
definitely isn't gonna break everything by doubling your party's, theoretical power,
Right.
but it's
nope.
fine.
Sure.
Um, I'm not the DM having to balance encounters around that, so I don't care.
It was funny because the
I'll tell
fight
you right now, Eodos is fun to balance encounters around,
It's just Eidos.
and that's just your weapon. I mean, that's just the fact that your weapon is the 2d10. Like fucking Seraph's Keyblade presents
Yeah,
the
dude.
same problems.
plus
Just
radiant.
imagine if he was built around melee with that thing.
Whew, that would be
I'm
just
I'm getting
disgusting.
there. I'm getting there. Only slightly.
No,
If I
Not
was
fast enough because we haven't leveled in
I know,
forever.
I know. If I was it probably would work better if I had chosen Blade Singer or Blade Singing for Seraph instead of Sorcerer. Because Blade Singing gets extra attack at level 6
Mhm.
and then multi-class into fighter. But who knows? Oh well.
Who knows? Oh,
Decisions
well,
made.
at
we
least you
almost
didn't get
died
stun
anyways.
locked. At least you didn't get stun locked.
I,
That
I
was.
I immediately, as soon as the house started moving, I was just like, I'm flying out. I'm keeping my
Yep.
distance.
Yep.
Okay,
But no,
bye.
but no, it was
Cray
just
Cray did the opposite. He's like, no, I'm gonna go as close underneath as I can. So hopefully it doesn't know I'm down here.
And then I'm gonna stay there for 3 rounds because I can't move.
Watch my
What-
friends die all around me.
It
Right.
feels like there should be some counterplay to that that's not just counterspell,
Right.
you know?
There's passing your Constitution saving throws, which I could have easily with a 10 or higher at any point, but I rolled like a 3, and then I rolled like a 6, and then I rolled a 9, and I kept missing the save just by like an ass. And then it's always like you take the save at the end of the turn, so it's like cool, it's the end of the
Right.
turn, which means I can't do anything.
I can't do shit.
Great.
Oh yeah, Cade, have you read the Strixhaven book yet, or skimmed it?
I mean, I kind of have, but I don't really care for the Magic crossover worlds. Like they don't interest me. So
You don't want to have like a spooky Harry Potter adventure?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it was just like, hey, we're gonna throw spooky Harry Potter at you. It's literally just the crossover with Magic the Gathering leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, the only additions to it that I saw is the owl race, and then the college backgrounds
Give
uh,
you spells, yeah,
that give you spells and a feat.
yeah. The fucking college backgrounds are broken. I see people complaining about them on the subreddit a lot because of what they're like. It's basically Magic Initiate, only better in every way, and
Yeah.
a
Right.
background instead of being a feat.
And another extra feat on top of that.
Trying to see if the owl race is here in Monsters of the Multiverse. This book is so nice.
It's
Do you know
great.
what they were called?
I don't, but I can look them up. I have the app, Strixhaven. Race option.
Oh,
Owlin.
Nope. That would have been an easy one to figure out. It's not in that list. That's kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah. It's just owl in.
Right.
A distant kin of giant owls from the Feywild, owlin come in many shapes and sizes, from petite and fluffy to wide-winged and majestic. Owlin have arms and legs like other humanoid, as well as wings that extend from their back and shoulders. So they're like the
Aarakocra.
Aarakocras.
Arrarararars.
Bird people.
Like owls, owlin are graced with feathers that make no sound when they move or fly, making it easy for them to sneak up on you in the library. Your owlin character might be nocturnal, or perhaps your character is simply prone to rise later, embodying the common nickname of night owl.
That would be terrible for a party. Just like, all right, we're all up and ready to go, and he's still sleeping. Okay.
Still sleeping.
So you can either be medium or small.
Yeah.
You
In
have
most races, it doesn't matter too much anymore.
you have dark vision for 120 feet, and you can fly, obviously. But you can't use this flying speed if you're wearing medium or heavy armor.
Okay.
And then you're proficient in the stealth skill. I don't know. I kind of like the college backgrounds.
Still slightly unbalanced.
Slightly, but I feel like they'd make more sense if, if you want to run Strixhaven, then run it so that
Yeah.
only the main spellcasters would have the backgrounds.
Right.
I mean,
sorry about that.
it's kind of designed specifically for like everyone in that setting to have a background like that. So it's kind of like it's
Right,
unbalanced
balances out.
because it's balanced around itself.
So
yeah.
then only have it in that setting. So like if you want to run Strixhaven, all the characters would have that background. But if you're running out of Strixhaven, not the non-Strixhaven campaign, and they still want to, use the backgrounds, limit it to certain, certain things. Like it's still the DM's choice. I don't know why everybody is still freaking out about it.
Yeah, it's just like that silvery barbs thing. It's super overpowered, but like you could just say no to it,
Yeah.
or water it down.
Yeah, people just like to freak out,
Alright,
I
I
so
mean,
what did
Zach
I
is
all
freaking out because I
miss?
mentioned it.
Also, he's back.
He's back.
Welcome.
I am back. Sorry about that.
No,
The
it's all
luggage
good,
line
man.
got delayed.
Of course.
No worries. Airplanes, airports.
Right.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
in the first round of combat,
Got
Resmir
critted.
charged at you. And she started the battle by placing her vow of enmity on you, which you didn't really feel so much as like you could just tell by her intense glare that she was just like she's coming after you. Ran at Aureus, standing on these crates. You've been in a melee. She got a natural 20 using her dark advantage. She dealt 37 hit points of damage, and then in a follow-up legendary action, hit you again for another. What was it? 18, I think. Something along there.
Something like that.
So how much damage have I taken? Or do you already?
You
Over 40.
I've been keeping track. Yeah, I've been keeping track of it. So your hit points are accurate right now.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah. That's why I wanted you
no.
to come back, because she kind of thirsty for that booty. The golden boy's kind of been a thorn in her side for a minute. So during Aerith's turn, Aerith hit her with an Eldritch Blast that knocked her back into the ogre, knocking her prone because she couldn't be knocked backwards. Eodos is about 50 feet up and to your left, above you, kind of just floating,
May or may
waiting
not
for
stay
his
there.
opportunity. It
we
is now.
We know her AC is 22, by the way, so be ready for that.
Oh my fucking god. Alrighty.
What's up, guys? Have fun.
Woo!
Did you
Your turn.
use my bindings to negate damage at all or no?
I did not. I did not use anything. If you want to retroactively, you can. The crit was, like I said, that was 37. So
Oh, perfect. That's the exact amount of. how much health it has. Perfect.
So as the crit hits, his bindings snap out and absorb the blow of the attack. So you can actually add that here. I'll
Hell
bump
yeah.
that back. There you go. Yeah,
Let's
he's looking a
laugh
little
at
bit
her.
better. Cool. All right.
Damn, fucking
I believe
22
in
to-
yours.
22
You
to
can do it.
fucking hit.
Yep.
But you got advantage. She's prone.
Oh shit.
He
Yeah,
does.
that
He
is true.
is. Yep. And you
Mhm.
do.
All right. Okay. Is that anyone else low on health other than?
Nope. She's the only
No.
one you've been wailing on, I think.
Yeah, Ken took a
got
hit from
hit.
the ogre, but you
Little
look
bit.
over at Ken and he looks like he's panting a bit heavy, but he's fine. You don't see any obvious signs of damage or critical wounds.
Yeah. Okay. I can wait a turn then. And I forgot
Hell
I had
yeah.
advantage
There you go.
anyways, so let me just do another hit.
First attack hits, second attack misses.
All right.
Swing it out, and with her,
Shove her. Just shove her.
More prone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can push her because I can use my shove to either knock him prone or shove him away. So I
yeah,
could just
she can't
push
really
her
go anywhere though.
can't really go
slide her
anywhere.
on the ground.
Yeah, she kind of has a giant blob of flesh.
You could shove whatever this thing is, the little
Yeah, I'll shove.
Frankenstein chimera thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what
All
the
right.
fuck? Who are you? Yeah, I might as
Oh,
well
One of the
shove. I might as well.
bodyguards.
That's one of the guard drakes. As it ran in, you could see some telltale signs of Doctor or Maester Thune's work. It looks like the guard drakes have been mutated and augmented with some sort of breath attack weapon.
All right, yeah, I'll shove him then.
Okay.
Didn't realize he was right next to me.
Yeah. Recap forgot that one. My bad.
No, you're good.
I don't think you would have advantage on it,
Probably
but
not.
that's
That's fine.
still a 9, and it only has a +3. It rolled a 12. So you, as you lunged out at it, your foot kind of slipped a bit on the precarious, like you're kind of like in a bunch of rubble and what used to be a
Remains of the
cabinet
door.
and the door, and like it has all kind of like condensed itself into this pile of stuff that you've climbed
Oh.
on top of and are fighting on. What this whole like area is rough terrain.
Did you add my shield of faith to my AC?
I
Yeah.
did.
That's what
And it
saved you
saved
from
your.
a hit or two.
She
Okay,
she
gotcha.
swung out at you, and yeah, she rolled a 25 to hit you, and it did not hit.
Well, thank God for that, I guess.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, unable to knock down the guard drake beside you. That is your turn. Eidos, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Alright. Hey,
Yeah,
still doing
that,
pretty well.
that saves. That saves. You can do your
Forgot you're cursed.
Yeah.
He is
For the
cursed.
next 5 hours.
Unless you
Okay.
have removed curse, but I don't.
I don't
Yeah.
either.
So I'll drift down 30 feet. So I'm 20 feet in the air now, and I'll point at the ground and throw up my slide down there.
Okay, just directly beneath you,
Like
Mhm.
right here. Oh.
and then
Drop
he
him like a
has
Pokeball.
50 hit points, right? Total.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Whoops.
Alright,
I opened
Drop
the
him like a
wrong.
Pokeball.
there.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna just offset him a bit beneath you.
Slot, I choose you.
Exactly.
Pretty sure I can actually learn remove curse later on.
Probably.
Probably.
It's usually a cleric or a paladin thing.
Don't worry, in a few more levels I can remove it from you.
Alright, so your slide lifts itself up out of the shadows. Seems to be awaiting orders.
All right. You can cast cantrips along with spells, right? It's just it can't be a level spell.
Yes. Yeah, you could
Okay,
do
that-
one action length spell or cantrip and one bonus action length spell or cantrip, and only one of each. If that makes sense.
I will throw an Eldritch Blast before he does his thing.
Right?
Which I mean, it's going to be a disadvantage because she was prone, but so sometimes you gotta roll with the punches because I can't reach her from 20 feet in the air. Still. 12's not gonna do it, but
Nope, nope. That's not. That's unfortunately. She's just squirming around and taking a good
man,
beat on her from up here.
Squirrely.
The slot, on the other hand, hits with the 23. As it
yeah,
lunges forward.
and it's 15 slashing,
15 slashing. Got it. All
and
right.
she can't regain HP now.
All right. Good to know. Got it. All right. Slashes at her. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope, that's it. That's all my movement, my actions, and
All right. On her turn, she's going to. Let's see. Know what she wants to do. See here. Well, at least there's that one. That's that.
Wait, is
No.
Rose still hiding under the bed?
She is.
Maybe.
Yes.
You don't know. You can't see me.
Okay. All right. All right. She is going to take her dash action, stand up, spending half her movement, and then get her dash action. And she's going to back out through the ogres, which is going to give attack of opportunity to Aureus. Ken, yours was used on the ogre last round, so you don't have
Yeah.
one. The Slod gets one, but Eodos, you don't have one. Okay. Aureus,
it's only a
you
19.
okay? 19 to hit. Aureus, do you have? You shouldn't have advantage on this.
Sorry, I left that on from last time.
Okay, cool. 18. So she pulls back, parrying your hammer out of the way. She twists out of the way of the slide. And, 10, 20, 25, 30. She's going to pull herself back and just like kind of put her sword into the ground and look like, why don't you soften them up for me a bit? And she's going to. She can't hear
Pussy!
herself.
I'm about to say pussy.
But she is going to use a caustic bolt and do a ranged attack on Aureus.
Well, she really does not like you, my guy.
No,
What-
she doesn't.
Actually, no, she can't. She can't, 'cause she took her action to
Dash.
Yeah.
dash to get through, to be able to stand up and get through the ogre space. She had to,
Mhm.
so that will be her turn. And no, she really does not like
I
Aureus.
don't even know who she is.
You were out there shoveling shit.
It just makes her angrier. She just like fumes in her
Bitch,
mask.
don't
She's
I
like,
even know
don't
who you
know you.
how could she? Yeah. She's just angry. Ken, what would you like to do?
So I'm very glad that she decided to get out of the way, because about right here-ish. Damn it, I can't ping. It's the two squares. Like, why can't I ping? I want to ping.
Here, here, here.
Up one more
Like
or
this
two
way?
more spaces. Yeah, right there where the red ping is. I'm gonna cast grease.
Oh, here.
Here or here?
Right, right around the door frame. Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere up
Let's
here.
see. 10-foot square. Okay. Okay. So it's pretty much okay. So it's the ogre, and you can get two things essentially wherever you want to throw it. What two things are you hitting? The two ogres, the ogre and the drake, or Resmir and the drake, or Resmir and the ogre?
Ogre and the Drake.
Ogre and the drake. Got it.
So here.
Okay. Yeah. These two have to
Ogre and
make
the
uh, is it dex saves at a DC 17.
Or fall over.
All right. Let's see. He's a guard drake. He's got great dexterity. It's actually a natural 19 on the die.
Damn it.
The ogre rolled a natural 1 on the other
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
So as the spell comes out, it hits the area. The drake, all 4 of his paws go out sideways simultaneously and like claws into the ground, and he latches himself in as the wave of magical grease fills the area. The ogre on the other hand goes, whoa, 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 and falls flat on his ass, just prone.
The
Yeah.
whole hideout shifts.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. There's a physical like. Rose, you can feel it even on your end of the room. The whole floor just rumbles as he hits it.
Alright.
And you would still have an attack and your bonus action. Because it's just one spell action.
All right, so I'm gonna punch this Drake in front of me, in between me and Aureus.
What's her name again?
Resmir?
Resmir.
She's the black worm speaker. She was the one who was in charge of the cultist camp. You honestly, it makes sense for Aureus not to really know her. But
Please
I've-
spell it.
I know her now. I remember.
Rezmir.
I'm pretty sure I was the only one that actually had an interaction with her.
Yeah, you had a conversation.
She yelled at AJ.
Yeah, that hits. That does hit the guard Drake. All right, for 10 damage. All right, got it.
Thunder Gauntlet.
Thunder gauntlets for an extra D8.
Yep.
All right, go
And
for
they
it.
have
Oh my
Another
god.
Womp.
Wow.
Oh, you hate to see it. All right.
You got disadvantage on their next thing.
Okay. Is it next attack rolls?
That's a good question. I need to pull up the Thunder Gauntlets. Damn it, I can't just search Thunder Gauntlets. I gotta like go through the classes and then
Yeah, you gotta go into armor.
yeah.
Let's see. Has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So it's a straight roll when it's hitting you.
Mm,
So it's also flanking you. So it's going to attack you with advantage.
mm.
It's one with its bite and one with its tail. Or yeah, it'll do that. Wow, good job there, Drake. That is a 16 to hit for the bite and a 22 to hit for the tail attack.
Bite doesn't hit.
I don't even
God
know
damn
who
it.
you
22.
Yeah, the 22 hits.
I don't even know who you are.
Oh my
Resmir
god.
as the Scarlet Witch, you will.
Okay, so you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail swings around and into your side. And that's going to be its turn. I just never moved it off. And this one's going to be like, hey, get up! You can't. What are you doing?
You're blocking the way.
He's going to grab his buddy and drag his buddy out.
Get
His
out of
buddy's like,
here.
"Oh, sorry, it got really slippery. I don't know.
If his
It's
buddy
just-
moves
there's-
into the grease, also he has to
I
make
know,
a move
I know,
too.
I know. He uses his action to grapple it, and then his full movement to back the two of them up that 15 feet. And he's just like, "Why are you so slippery?" For all of you that can understand giant, or they're just like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Rose,
there's
it's your
only two of us that can.
it's your turn, Rose.
Alright, I will use half my movement to crawl out from under the bed.
Okay.
And then if I move here, can I see like this point right here?
You would have to stand up because like there's a big,
It's just
probably
I
6
I
foot,
just
5,
see
6
Rose
foot
arm
pile
crawl
of
out.
stuff here. You
Right,
can
well,
see this guard Drake like that's kind of like harrying Ken and slamming at him with his tail.
Alright, how far
but-
can I get with my movement using it to get out from under the bed and stand up?
You can get to right there and stand up.
Okay,
You
can I
get
see
out
there?
from under the bed. Yeah, you can see Resmir over it, and the patch of grease right here. She's standing on the far side of.
Okay. I'll aim for that spot right in front of her, and I will cast Fairy Fire.
Okay, it's a dexterity save.
Mhm.
I mean, they're sending in a patch of grease.
Right.
Set that bitch on fire next. Whichever one of y'all has fireball.
It doesn't.
It doesn't actually do that,
Yeah, it
unfortunately.
doesn't
Light it on
actually.
fire.
If it
I
did
wish.
say you can light it on fire and deal extra damage, I would have 100% do that.
Right.
That's actually everything if it's a 20-foot cube. Okay.
Yeah, it's just far enough back that it only goes up to like the doorway area, but like trying to hit as many of these guys here.
Hey, look! Wow. Okay. This ogre and this drake both saved. Resmir and the ogre on the ground both failed.
Wow.
Hell yeah!
I know.
I mean,
I
Resmir was the
gotta.
main one, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the spell goes off and she gets covered in the she looks down at it and is kind of growling. And she looks past everybody and stares directly at you, Rose.
just sheepishly kind of like wave my fingers at her.
Fairy bomb.
Remember, keep track that you're keeping concentration on that.
Okay.
All right. Next is going to be a Resmir legendary action. She's going to Caustic Bolt on Rose.
Oh, okay.
So you see, as the fairy fire hits, she gathers in her left hand this big ball of black energy, and she releases it. 20 to hit.
Oh shit. Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 acid damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Touche. Just enough.
You're like, and you
Just
start to feel the spell fade. You're like, no,
Ow,
and you
ow,
hold it.
fuck.
And you see her like sneer, like that was not what she wanted.
Double birds.
So if it starts its turn in the grease,
Yep, it has to make another dex
Okay.
save.
each creature standing in it must succeed on a creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed. Okay, so he can actually, because he succeeded before, he can get to here, which is outside the grease patch, without having to make another one, and then he's going to attack Ken with advantage.
Oh.
That is a 21 and a 20.
They both hit.
What's your AC? Wait, what's your AC?
That's 20.
Shield of intervention.
All right. So as you see the Drake move in and start its harry of attacks, you get your shield in between Ken and it. It bites into your shield and then swings around. You parry it away with your you parry the tail attack away and step back into your space. Because that bumps it up. That gives you an extra. Yeah. Cool.
Should do
All right.
5.
Yeah.
Fist bump over this before he moves back.
All right. Next one's gonna be like, man, I was smacking them. I don't know. He's gonna stand up. He kind of like looks over and he's like, the door's not big enough, and he's gonna just start slamming on the wall. Like,
Oh my god.
directly, because that's the big problem is the door is just not big
Right.
enough. Okay. Hold on. I need to start taking.
So if
some...
they were to theoretically die in front of the door would be blocked.
I mean, they'd have to
Okay.
climb over it.
Terrain.
It'd take some more movement.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
I was really hoping he was just gonna step back into the grease and fall down again.
I mean, he would have. He honestly would have if the Drake was. He can't
Right.
get in the door and actually hit anybody because he only has a range of 5 feet. So he's just gonna start hitting the wall. All right, cool. That's the Gate Ogre's turn. Neat. Aerith, your turn. Actually, hold on. One more thing. Resmir, legendary action. She's gonna Caustic Bolt Rose again.
Oh my god.
22 to hit
Yep.
for 18 acid damage this time.
Ow.
Jesus.
Fuck me. I'm
And I
going
need
back
you to
under that.
give me another concentration save.
Okay.
Still
Okay.
good.
You're still good. All right, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to Mind Sliver this one.
All right, let's int save. I can't. It is a -3. It literally can't. So it's 8 psychic damage, and is that stun it?
No, this is
No.
the one where it removes
Okay.
1d4 on the next saving throw, so I'm gonna roll that now. So
Got
2.
it. -2. Got it. Understood. Anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna
Help shield Rose a little bit.
maybe.
All right.
That's what she gets for hiding under the bed.
Hey.
Yeah. Glorious, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna make one hammer strike on the dragon thing. And then
Which one?
the one behind.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. 15 hits.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, 7 damage. Got it.
And then where is it? Hey Resmere, catch.
She
She
does.
caught
She
it.
just like, yeah.
You got
We're
advantage.
Is
Don't
it
forget.
advantage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Aw.
Oh, so close. You hurl the javelin, and as it gets close, you see like a little flash of worry through the mask right before the flash of arcane energy from the mask itself deflects the javelin. It looked like it was right on course to hit her if it were not for that mask.
That's not catching it, that's cheating.
Why don't you come out here and face me?
I
Without
would, but you got fat
friends.
ogres in the way.
She kind of like stops and looks up at them and goes, "If he comes out here, do not fight him. But only
Oh,
him."
That's perfect.
You still a pussy.
Anything
Alright.
else you want to do?
Yeah, I shoved that one.
Okay.
I don't. He's gonna fail it because he has a -2 as well.
Yeah, he has a +3 to his strengths, but that can't beat a 27.
And also, where's the oil at? Because I don't want to have to go out to her and then slip and fall.
It's literally like
right outside the
here,
door.
I will make it a big batch of that. That's the grease.
Okay, I'll move there and be like, hey, move to the side, there's oil in the way.
She kind of like looks up at the ogres that are slamming the wall.
Have them lay down on it, and I'll climb over top of them.
All right, she just smiles and goes, "All right, we'll see what we can do. Why don't you give him a hand?" Eodos, it is your turn. We'll circle back around to that.
Let's
Actually,
see.
before your turn, because yeah, you can act, but before your turn, we're going to use our last
Still
legendary
one
action.
time.
You now have cover. So what's your AC, Rose?
Oh, 19.
19. So you currently have an AC of 24 as you are 3/4 cover hiding behind Aerith. I rolled a 27 to hit.
Oh
God
my
damn it.
god.
You take 22 points of acid.
Ow! Shut
Oi!
up!
She's like, they're getting better. Good. Roll me a
She-
Constitution saving
what-
throw.
What is it called?
22.
Rebuke the violent.
Okay.
You
Okay.
said 22, right?
22, yes.
Ow!
It's a
Motherfucker.
con save, right?
Uh,
Or wisdom.
I believe it is.
It's
wisdom.
divine! Fuck you!
You still have that fairy fire. God damn it.
Yes! Fuck off!
Here, I shall link it.
Yes, please. Wisdom,
Saving throw.
That is a 12. Your DC should be 14, I believe.
So she fails.
So yeah, she
Oh,
fails.
yeah.
So she takes full damage.
Take it
All
back.
right.
You can have it back.
As she looks down at her hand, kind of pleased that the caustic bolts are getting like stronger and better, it hits her back. She's like, ah!
Yeah, see, it
Do
hurts!
a 1v1.
Fuck you.
That's cheating.
She's like, she points past you at Rose and then points to the glitter bomb on her. This is cheating.
Nuh-uh.
It's your turn.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
Okay, well,
You can act.
yeah, I'll drop down right here
All
and
right.
help
Well,
swing on this one.
you can lower 30 feet, but you still like unless you fall, in which case you'll take fall damage. You
Yeah, I'm only 20 feet up now.
He went down a little
Oh,
last time.
oh, my bad. Missed that. Okay, cool, awesome. You hit the ground. You're swinging on the one that's not prone, because this one over here is prone.
I mean, I guess I'll swing on the one that's prone then.
Okay, go for it.
No, the fairy fire is fair because you didn't give us the 10 minutes.
And she has advantage on you.
3 hours. Yeah, that hit. 19. Okay. You land, and as you land, you just cleave down with the Fate Render, and it just carves this drake in half. It's just split, and just
Oh,
dead
that's
on the
4
floor.
less damage if that matters, because
Uh,
Hex is still on, but it's only on her.
You did 29, and yeah, he had 26 left. So
Okay.
you're good.
Hell yeah.
All right, then
Hell
next is
yeah.
going on this guy.
All right.
Let me turn advantage off.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was a pretty low damage for a crit, though,
Right?
huh?
Unfortunate.
All right.
Yeah.
You twist and with an uppercut carve, and you see the blade cut through like the right half of its face, leaving teeth and bone just
Oh.
completely exposed. One of the eyes is just totally ruined. That was nasty.
The problem is I have another attack now because not only did I kill something, I also crit,
Yeah.
but I can't reach anything because of the grease. I mean,
Too bad you can't throw a spell.
yeah.
Like a piece of wood on the ground and chuck it.
Well, I mean, if we've been able to substitute cantrips for attack actions, right? It's just an attack action. Could I throw a Eldritch Blast and just try to hit her?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. Now this one actually has Hex on it because
She is hexed.
Get fucked.
28 does hit. Yes.
so
All right.
9.
9. Got it. All right, as you land, cutting one drake, turn, twist, cut the other, and with the blade in your left hand just arcing out with this massive like wave of blood and viscera, you summon your Eldritch Blast and just burst with your right hand, and it slams into her shoulder. She's unhappy.
So
Get
this
fucked.
Drake, right? The Drake at the top's dead, right? Like right here.
Not that one. No, this one's dead. This
Oh,
this one
I
you
thought that one
carved
was.
through.
Oh, never mind
No,
then. Don't
but it
ignore
was
that.
okay.
Ignore that Eldritch Blast. I thought you said that like it was dead.
No. It got really fucked up, but it didn't.
I'm
It's not dead.
assuming he
Oh.
probably has like 1 hit point left.
Like
But
5
a
or 6.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Aw.
Okay, then I'll use my last move to step back, put my slide right here, and let him swing on it twice.
All right.
For the slide,
Do you?
I love this thing because it does not take an action or bonus action to have an attack.
No, it does not. Do you have anything that would prevent an attack of opportunity?
Nah, it can swing on me.
Swing on you. That is a natural 20 with the bite
Oh
attack.
my god.
He got you back for it.
You take. Okay,
Like,
come
you crit me,
on,
I crit
brain.
you.
12 points of piercing damage as the teeth
Okay,
bite
and
into you as you
then
try to leave.
he's gonna make a dex save or take this amount of hellish rebuke. So
Okay,
16 if he doesn't.
All right. The trade-off of reactions. Dex save is an 8. So 16 damage. Got it. He's still up.
Now the slot.
And
Now the slot.
Now the slot.
Yeah, that hit. It's dead. There's 2 hit points left. As you slide out of the way, it bites into you. You release. Did you use the hellish or the shocking one?
hellish.
Okay,
I
so
used just that refreshed earlier. I just used it.
you release this burst of devilish flame that roils over the drake. It steps back, kind of shakes its head, and as it looks back up at you, just the slot reaches into its skull. And
Gross.
it's just standing there with like its claws just dug into its head, and then just takes it out and it falls to the ground.
Okay, then it's gonna go the rest of its movement to get right there.
All right.
And that's all I got.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm waiting. 10, 20, 25. She's just gonna unleash on.
He asked the ogres to move back.
Oh, don't worry, dear. They'll be right with you.
Are you a smoker?
What's the AC on the
16.
16? Okay. 21 and it takes 40 points of damage from 2 large great sword attacks that carve through it. but it is still there. That'll be her turn. Ken.
I'll deactivate Grease.
Okay, so you dispel grease.
And then I'll move up about here, and I'll activate mirror image.
Okay,
Hell
got
yeah.
it.
That's a good one. They just shadow clone jutsu. I like it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's Utsu, Ichi, or was it Utsusemi Ishi? Utsusemi ni. All right,
Then I still have an attack action. Yeah.
you do. Yes.
Lightning bolt the ogres. Or
Well, that's a spell. So you've already cast an
oh,
action like spell. You need to. The only other thing you can do would be just a melee attack.
attack. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll run up and punch this first ogre right here. Oh, he's
At
okay.
advantage.
So I at
He's glowing.
advantage.
24 hits. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely better than the natural one. What is going on with you in that one, man? All right.
And
40.
then Thunder comes.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
All right.
Disadvantage again for attacks other than me.
Okay.
Right?
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Then anything else on your turn?
Uh, bonus action. Defensive field.
Okay. Cool. You gain temporary hit points. You gain 9, I believe, because you guys are level
Nope.
9, right? Yep.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Resmir is going to do her legendary action, Great Sword attack on the Slod. Deals 20 more points of damage,
You go.
dismissing the Slod. Ah, refreshing. All right. That's gonna be the dead Drake. So I need to take him out. Ogre's, hey, look! Comes up here. 10, 15, 20, 25. He's just gonna come around. 10. And he's gonna swing on you. This is great club. That is that is a 10 to hit. That does not hit. He swings down and you move out of the way as it slams into the ground. That is gonna be his turn. Rose.
Oh, good. Well, I had a plan and then it was unnecessary.
Ooh,
So
I can do something now. Okay. I just realized where I was. I can actually do a thing that I've been wanting to do, but I didn't want to do it because I might hurt friends.
That's concerning.
yeah, no, seems fine.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
the Drakes had to deal with the same problem. Ken. 'Cause
Yeah.
they could use their breath attacks. Doorways, man.
Hey.
Doorways.
right. Okay. I will. Just gonna peek a little bit past Aerith to the one behind Ken and just like, fuck you, go die. I hate this. Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. Alright, wisdom saving throw. That is a 0.
Nice.
Love to see it.
6 damage, and you have a disadvantage, I think, on the next attack roll.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, next attack roll. Cool. Got it. Alright, so that's both the ogres have disadvantage. Well, this one is straight roll if he's hitting Ken, which is what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Did you want to do anything else on your turn, Rose?
Uh,
Sorry, I kind of.
no, you're good. I don't think I really have anything else really besides bardic inspirations, but no,
You okay?
I'm good.
Okay. This one, as he swings out, it's a 15 to hit. Does not hit Ken. As it comes down, you raise up your arms, deflect this massive club and all of its momentum into the ground, taking no damage. Aerith, it's your turn.
I am going to. I'll Eldritch Blast the ogre with repelling. Oh, God damn it! Why doesn't it work from the spell?
Because
I don't know, man.
spells,
Spells are being janky.
everything's being
Then
Both hit.
okay, I was like,
Both hit. All
yeah.
right. Nice. 13 points of damage. He's knocked back 10 feet. Just. And he goes staggering back.
I'm gonna move up here.
Rose just kind of clings to the back of your shirt, like, no, oh god, no, fuck.
All right.
She has no
Anything
line of
else you
sight
wanna
of
do?
you. You're fine.
Sure.
Right. Aureus, it is your turn.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Also, it turns out even if I fail on an attack action, I can still shove and then attack again.
Yeah, dude.
As you run out the door, the ogre fighting Ken swings out at you with its club.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
You have advantage, it's okay. Try again.
You have advantage.
Oh, I thought I turned that on.
I rolled a 23 to hit you with the fucking ogres, and it missed. So can't hit Ken, but I can hit you. No.
Oh.
Even worse.
You
You rolled a
run
2 and a 1.
into position, dodging this great club slam. You slide past and swing out with your hammer, and she just steps. You kind of through the empty space. Your second attack. You twist it around and turn,
Yay.
and you see that flash come out of her mask, and you twist the hammer just enough to avoid it and crack into her side. Go ahead and roll damage.
That was a shove.
That was a shove.
It was a shove? Oh. I thought that was the attack roll. My bad. Okay, hold on. She rolled an 8.
Get on the ground, bitch.
Hell yeah.
Get down.
Do I get double advantage?
No, it's just straight advantage. 25
Hell
does
yeah.
hit.
Hell yeah, there you go.
9. Got it. All right.
Wait, how many spell slots do I actually have? I need to double. Alright, you know what? Let's put a smite into that. Might as well, just
Okay.
for fun.
Just for funsies.
Extra 14 radiant damage.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
And that is
Hell
my
yeah.
turn.
All right. End of your turn. She's going to use her second legendary action to make a attack at you. It is just a
While
normal
prone.
attack because she would have disadvantage since she's prone. Does hold on? I think it does. I just want to make sure that they have disadvantage on attack rolls. Yes, disadvantage on attack rolls. Cool. Canceling out the advantage that she gets from her vow of enmity, she's going to make make her greatsword attack against you using this die.
You're trying to poke my toes.
Is a
She's
26.
trying to break her leg.
I think
Trying to
that's
break
what your
her
AC
legs.
is at, right?
26 is currently my AC.
You have a
Okay.
scroll of shield.
I do have a scroll of shield. Should I use it though?
That's your choice.
Do I have to use it before the damage comes out or no?
It's used as a reaction.
Yeah, you have to
you have
react to
The attack
me calling the attack roll. So it's up to you.
Might as well.
Okay, so you, as the greatsword swings up at you, you activate your your scroll of shield. Your AC becoming 23, or not 23. Yeah, I'm sorry, 31.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, sorry, I did math in the wrong way. It was
Reverse math.
crazy
Oh, yeah.
to 23.
My shield I have so much AC that it just goes to the negative.
until your turn.
He just like sneers at you from down on the ground. Eodos, it's your turn. Oh no. As your turn starts, you
Uh,
find yourself just kind of staring, unable to move or do anything.
Fucking Patrick when he's trying to order a Krabby Patty.
End of your turn. Resmir will take another attack at you, kind of testing the waters with her legendary action. It's only a 20 to hit, and it again is just easily deflected by all of the protection magic you currently have on you. Before her turn finally comes up, she will stand up and kind of like staring at you and all of the magic. Let's see, what can she do right now?
It's too bad I don't have anything that I can use my bonus action on, like attack wise, huh?
She
yeah.
is going to use her action. She's like, all right, so you're not so easy to kill. Good luck in this. And she snaps her fingers, and this
Don't tell
bubble of
me.
darkness forms in her hands and expands and fills an entire area around her. She has cast darkness on herself.
Joke on you. I have done this many times before.
Let's see.
I pray to God and I hit.
I I think the darkness cancels out your fairy fire, right? Because it's second level spell darkness.
It might.
Can we link the darkness spell?
If it's cast at a higher level than whatever she casted,
Because Fairy
Fire
Fire's the
does
first
not.
level.
Okay,
So
yeah.
probably, yeah.
Then as the darkness takes over her, her fairy fire is extinguished. You still have your Hexblade's curse, and she is going to let's see. 15-foot radius. Can you guys see that bubble?
Nope.
Nope.
Probably not.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately.
Can you see it now?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
That is
Fuck.
that is the bubble of darkness. So as she casts it on herself, Ken, you are also engulfed in it, and just all light gone. Aerith, you're kind of like at the border of it, and Eodos, you can see it come into being, and you can immediately go, "That's magical darkness. I can see in that."
I've been there before.
Rose just stares forward at this now black sphere. Just, guys?
The black sphere then moves
Oh,
as
Ugh.
she
okay. There we go. Hi,
slides
guys.
around, and everyone
That was
comes
weird.
back into division, and there's just this bubble of darkness over yonder. Ken, it is your turn.
I don't have to spell
We
magic.
punching this ogre.
The
Wait,
main question is, can she see? Because if she can, that's gonna be dangerous for Orion.
It's fine. I have God at my side.
Got an anime on your side.
Exactly.
22 does hit the ogre, yes.
Sorry, I forgot to turn off. My bad.
No, it's all good. This ogre you still had advantage on. He still has fairy fire running.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
he
yeah.
wasn't in the darkness.
You're back.
He did
Yeah.
get engulfed. He was too far away, and she doesn't really care.
Hell yeah.
18 also hits. Yes, you could roll damage. Roll damage on the first one, and then I'll tell you if you should probably. Okay, no. Okay, 10 damage. Got it. All right, second one hits. Roll damage. All right, 12. Perfect. Yeah. With your second, your first attack, you lunge up with the blades on your arm and dig it into like his gut, and you could feel just like all the fatty tissue and the viscera, and just the gorge there, and you plunge in, and with your second attack, you just push further until you can feel the Nidhogg pierce through the ogre's heart, and it just falls dead like on your arm, and you slop it off to the side.
Ugh.
Gross.
Gross.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope. I'll just get into a defensive position, keep my eye on the other ogre.
Okay, well, that's a good thing, because he's coming right for you. What you do, friend? And he's going to swing at you.
He has disadvantage because of vicious mockery.
He's going to swing at you poorly.
Hell yeah.
That's with disadvantage. That's a 23 to hit.
Oh no.
Jesus.
So as he, what you do, friend? He swings down with his club, and you're like, what? And you go into your defensive brace, but you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as the club just drives you into the ground like a nail. End of the ogre's turn, Resmir is going to take her sword attack against Aureus. Let's see. No, that would, but as she swings out, Aureus, you're like looking around like what's going on? Then you feel the arcane energy from the shield spell that you cast lash out at something, and she doesn't hit you.
You think I need to see?
It's your turn.
Great. I guess I don't need to concentrate on that anymore. Rose just kind of like steps forward a little bit. Just
What's the
so
fifth?
it's the bardic inspiration on Aerith.
Oh, okay, got it.
Just like walks up to the two of you. Just what are we doing?
Man, I'm trying to kill him. I just, touches his head, kind of curse.
Okay.
I've got bonus actions available, but that's it. And I don't have any attack bonus actions.
Fun ruling. When it says actions, it actually means bonus actions as well, and reactions. It's all the same thing.
Really?
Yep. I looked that up after that tournament, and that was one of those things. I was like, huh, interesting. Okay, good to know. Yeah, if you can't do
That's even
actions, you
weirder.
can't do anything. Yeah.
Okay,
That's a
so
really busted move. That's up there with power word curse then, especially
really
at
is.
higher levels.
right.
Yep.
I mean,
From
power
where I
word.
was here, if this is difficult terrain, how far can I get to like right where I am right now, or can I go a little bit
Yes,
more?
you would still have your action. That is the end of the difficult terrain, so anything beyond here is just normal movement, and
Do
you
I
have to
have
use your
another?
dash.
I don't have any more movement.
No, that
Okay.
uses all your movement to get to that
Got
point.
it. Just like climb up the barricade, trying to peek around the door. Can't quite make it.
Yep, exactly.
God, I don't fucking know. Instead of summoning anything, I'm just gonna chuck my chakram to attack
Okay. On the
the ogre.
ogre, go for it.
The
Yeah,
stalking buskin.
it's legitimately what it's called. That hits.
Yeah,
That's what that double-sided face thing. All right, 7 damage. Got it. See it cut through, and the ogre kind of staggers, like, oh, as the gash that it left in is like just bleeding. He's looking pretty messed up. Chakram flies back into your hand.
yeah. Catch it again and just kind of like clutch it to my chest, like looking around, seeing a little corner of darkness.
Yep, just a big old bubble of darkness over there. With you can hear what sounds like some half black dragon laughing
That's it.
and screaming. End of your turn. She's going to take another
I feel like Orius
legendary.
is laughing because she can't hit him.
Yet.
No, that is double 13s on the attack. That's not going to hit. Okay, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to use Mind Sliver on the ogre.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Let me see. Can it save? Can it save? It cannot. Okay. And
and a -1 on its next saving throw.
I mean, it's dead.
Oh,
as
never
you
mind.
cast the
Minus it's
spell out,
dead.
it's like looking down. It just had this like cut into its neck by this chakram just saw bladed through it, and it reaches down, it puts his hand, and I was like, oh, and it looks, and goes, oh, and just blood pours out of its nose, and it just falls
Huh.
flat on the ground.
I broke its brain.
Did I
Oh,
do
keep
that or
moving.
did she do that?
Keep going. Go help our boy. We got it. We got to back him up.
Anything else you want to do?
How much movement did I use?
Where were you?
I was right here, next to the dead thing.
That would be where you can get to.
So that's
That's
okay.
30 feet.
Awesome.
Yep.
Damn you, barricade.
All right. Let's see.
Get her, Aureus.
Yeah. I guess. Let's see, because it was Aureus moved in. I think that was all of her legendary actions. I'm just making sure. I think so.
Sure.
No. She has one more, but she
Not
can
like
hold
it's
it for
gonna
now.
do anything.
All right. So, Aureus, as you start, you don't really know where she is. The last time you saw her, she was in this direction, but what you felt was kind of behind you, so you can make an attack with disadvantage to try to hit her.
All right.
But you are currently in darkness.
Okay. Technically, divine sense says presence of strong evil registers in your senses like a noxious odor. So could I use that to kind of get a direction of where she is? Here, I'll
It'd
just.
still be an attack with disadvantage. I'd say that thematically is how you can kind of pinpoint where she is
Alright.
around you, just because she's moving kind of around you to try to stay out of where you're attacking.
Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna close my eyes because I don't need them at this point. Just like, God, guide my hammer.
Let's see what the dice say.
Oh my
Sadly, that was
God.
advantage. No.
Yeah.
Nat one.
You
Oh,
hit
I guess
nothing.
technically the shove would come
Another
first.
nat one.
Jesus.
Swing out again, nothing. There's a small like.
Well, I
Double
did
nat
shove
ones,
at her,
man.
so
Okay, you shove at her.
Would that also be with disadvantage
It
to
would
try
be
to
with
hit her?
disadvantage. She rolled a 27 on her
so
athletics check, so you could try to roll. But I don't think no,
I
because
don't
even
think
if
it'll
you rolled
matter.
higher,
Disadvantage.
it wouldn't matter.
So you push out and you feel what it feels like her great sword push back against you, and then after your turn, she's going to take another attack.
Smell like shit, by the way.
God damn it!
And I would know. I've shoveled that.
Actually, your turn has come around and
Yeah.
gone, so shield is no longer there. That is a 30 to hit.
Mm.
She is also
Jesus.
going to throw her dark advantage on you because she does have advantage.
I also
Ooh.
wanted to say that Shield of Faith is a concentration spell,
Oh,
so you'd
yeah,
have to be making
con saves. Okay.
con saves.
Do this for me then. Roll me. This one's going to hit either way. You take 31 points of damage
Jesus.
as her greatsword carves down across you, and then make me a Constitution saving throw. Up until now, I'll just say that that was on me for forgetting, but from now on, we'll make sure that you're maintaining your concentration.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. DC 15.
Hey.
Hey, there you go. You
Hell yeah.
maintain
Hey.
your shield of faith. You. So that was just her first attack. Oh no, that was a legendary action. Sorry, Enos, it's your turn. I'm getting all sorts of confused.
All right, let's see. How much movement does it cost to move through
Double.
Aurora since he got right there in front of
I'm
me?
sorry.
Getting to here is 20 feet.
Okay, so right here I got 20.
That's
Mhm.
20. Yep, and you'd have 10 left.
Right, so then 30.
Mhm.
Let's-
Can
Okay,
you
then
see
I'm
into it?
I can see magical darkness.
He has
None
double
of this
sight.
matters to me. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm
And
gonna bonus action Misty Step right here.
okay, as you get
Point her
in, you
out for
can
me.
you apparate, and you can
Can't
see
see
the
you
little
either.
motes of dark light in the air that obscure all vision, but you see through them through your uh, warlock invocation, through your gifts from the Raven Queen. You can see that while Aureus's eyes are closed and he's looking around using his senses of smell and hearing, Resmir can obviously see. She is very, very comfortable and is moving fluidly and dodging his actions. So she has some sort of blind sight.
All right, well, I'll try to swing.
Go for it.
All
You have
right,
to
that's
make a
a miss.
wisdom.
He
Never
No, he
mind.
did.
You
did.
He
already
did.
did.
He did.
I
Sorry.
did, yeah.
Yep.
I was like, oh
He did
shit,
before he
wait.
moved.
Yeah.
No, 13 does not hit.
All right, and then I gotta add that to my counter.
Yep. Uh,
25.
That's a crit. That's a crit.
That's a
That's a
That's
crit?
a 19. Yeah.
okay. All right. All right, then that hits.
And then I need to roll 2 more D8 or 2 more D10s.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
But
Hey,
I'll 7 on top of that
Is
because
darkness
of
a
the.
concentration spell?
uh, hers Does it say she casts it as a spell? Maintains concentration. Yes. So she will have to make a con save. And this is 30. All right. Dang. You apparate and just carve a chunk off of her side. She just starts like hissing angrily. Let's see. She has to make a Constitution saving throw. She needed. All right. So as this, as you start to see the darkness waver, the dragon mask, Eodos, you could see it flash with black light, and the darkness spell solidifies.
I was gonna say, even if she failed in that, I would still be blind because my eyes are closed.
You're like, yeah, I got you, and she's like, Oris, open your eyes.
All right. Let's see. She is going to swing around Eodos, and then I need Eodos and Aureus to both make me dexterity saving throws. Aureus, yours is with disadvantage because you can't see it coming.
That's still pretty impressive.
That's
Not
still
too
pretty
bad.
impressive. I need to, let's see, where's her?
And if I succeed, I just black it off.
Oh my god. All right. Eodos, you take 16 points of acid damage as the acid breath spews out over both of you. You dodge out of the way, dodging half of it, roughly, but do take the 16 points of damage. Aureus, you, eyes closed, you hear shuffling, and you tighten your hand around your shield, and then you hear the sound of what sounds like regurgitation, and just instinctively twist and raise your shield, and it splashes against your shield, dealing no damage to you at all.
Laughing
Can
at her.
you react with the rebukes with those kind of moves, or is it just attacks?
I can, but I only get one.
No. I mean for my shocking thing, because I got 6 charges to waste if I can. I just don't know if you can do it on these kind of
Yes,
attacks.
you can, in response to being damaged by a creature that you can see within 60 feet.
Okay, hell yeah. 9 lightning damage.
All right, she's
If
got to
she
make a
doesn't
dex.
pass that.
There's a natural 20 on the dex save. So,
All right, so she takes half. So 4,
got it.
5. I don't know how it rounds up or down.
Or
As
it's
as
round
the
down.
as you twist with the you always round down. As you twist with the cape and the bolt of lightning arcs across her, she turns, and it scores her a little bit across her robes and chest, and you can just see she's starting to get winded. She's starting to look pretty beat and tired. But that is going to actually no. She would still have one more great sword attack because of that. Against Eodos, 16. That's not going to hit you.
No.
Nope. She swings out, and you just twist with the Fate Render and deflect it with this massive, massive blade. Ken, you have no idea any of this is happening because it's all just a big bubble of darkness to you. What would you like to do?
Ken, you're muted.
Yes, I just realized I was muted. I said I just kick the ogres, like each body just kick, and then I just move over this way.
Make me a perception check as you're kicking the ogres.
Their bodies
Ooh.
just burst into worms.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
It was your first roll anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. As you're kicking, you kind of like you're stomping it, and you put your hands on your hips, and you look up, and the area above this is kind of like a castle wall battlement. It's probably about 40 feet up, but you could see what looks to be 2 ogres kind of clambering over the wall right here and right here,
Oh my
getting ready to
god.
jump into the fray.
Fuck.
Rose.
What?
Guys,
You guys can't see them.
Yeah, we
Ken
can't see them.
saw it when he was over like here. They're way up. They're like 60 feet up on the wall. They're probably going to have to jump.
Wait, did I see him when I was still right here? You said?
Yeah. When you were still back there, you kind of like kicking the ogres. You leaned back, took a look up, and you saw them as they're like climbing over these battlements on the top of the wall.
I yelled that out loud. But we got more ogres on the way.
Oh, good.
Oh, yay.
Great.
Uh, I'll retract my gauntlets or the blades on my gauntlets, and then pull out my longsword.
Okay. So you now have your longsword out. Anything else you want to do?
I guess I'll try to move towards the bubble. I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'll like right here.
Alrighty. Well,
I like how she wanted to fight Orius and it was like darkness.
hey,
Because
she
she
can
a
see in it.
cheating bitch.
Yeah,
Good luck.
she doesn't have to play fair. Nobody wrote any rules for this. She just didn't want to fight in that room. She got in there and went, "Nope, this is a bad idea."
Hey, you can
Um,
fight our boy 101, just drop the darkness. You can do whatever you want.
this ogre's turn is when these two are coming in. They're just gonna, with their movement, they're gonna jump down. Each one is going to take 25 points of damage as they. And you have one
Monies.
land right next to you. Yeah, like you hear
Right.
the crack next to you, Ken. It's audible.
Yikes.
But he looks down at you. And with his action is going to swing his great club at you. That's an 18 to hit. I think that hits.
No.
No, okay. You raise your great sword and just like in the Susanoo fight, you're just like holding it against this hammer or this great club that's trying to just push you into the ground. That when you look at it this close, it's just a tree. It just looks like a tree that has just been beaten a bunch, so the bark has fallen off. This one is going to then use the rest of his movement or his action to dash and run over here to you. That's it. Rose, it's your turn. You just heard,
Mhm.
and you can see that an ogre has run into and is kind of like standing on one of his friends' faces.
I mean, just turn to like Aerith. Just that seems fine, right? I can just like go lay down, go to bed, right?
No.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, you want to lay on the
Get
bed
rid
of
of
the
them.
corpses that you killed,
What are we supposed to do?
children that you
Get
slew.
rid of them.
I don't. I've got this, and holds up their chakram. Just that's about it.
Then
What?
throw it.
Fine. What? Like this?
Hell yeah, like
What, like this? And you just watch the chakram fly out and plunge into the ogre's neck and like pop out the other side of it. Roll me damage
Oh my
before it
god.
circles back to Rose. 12 damage. It is
Oh,
a lot
great.
cleaner than you'd expect. Like you'd expect it to be covered in like muck and viscera, but it looks like on the way it cleaned itself. So it's nice and clean in your hand.
Okay. Not bad.
See?
Okay. See, I hit it. I guess.
Anything else you want to do?
Uh, I just don't have shit for bonus action stuff, so no, I'm good.
Okay. Resmir is going to take her legendary action to try to swing at Eodos. This is just a flat attack though, because you're not blind, so she doesn't have advantage. 19 to hit?
no 20.
Ooh, 20. All right. She just barely misses you as you have one of the tattoos as you no, you have your scale mail. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And she swings out, you twist, and your armor just barely protects you from it. Aerith, it's your turn.
I am going to Eldritch Blast the one I can see
Okay.
with repelling.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah, that they both
Oh,
hit.
okay.
They have an AC of 11. They both hit. Don't roll a 1. 13. All right, you hit it. It slides a little bit. Hit it a second time. It slides a little bit more. It's now standing on its other friend's body. Um, it's still alive.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to manifest mind.
Okay. Um. You can cast it as if you were in this space, okay, instead of your own. Okay. All right. Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna put it. What's the distance?
60 feet.
Hmm.
Can it see in the dark? Can you put it in the bubble?
I
It
don't
it
think
does not.
so.
It does not have magical dark vision. No. In
Damn.
here,
Yeah.
it's that
And it
green
has
square.
dark vision, but it doesn't say it has magical dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the coolest part of that class, though. You can
All right.
you can have that roll up on somebody because it doesn't have hit points or anything. It's just they have to dispel magic to get it going, but you could just fucking nuke from a book.
I know.
Like,
Anything else you want to do?
I would need to use a bonus action to cause it to have it do something, right?
I think so.
or you use your bonus action to pop it out.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like trying to
I don't
figure
think
out
it
for
does
future
anything.
use.
It's used as like an anchoring point, so you can cast a spell from that point. So you could like make it appear and then cast like a ranged attack spell from it, like around the corner,
It can
without
pass some
incurring cover.
creatures.
But yeah, okay. So that is your turn. End
Yeah.
of your turn. She'll take another swing at you. That one's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. All right.
Field of intervention. I don't know if I can use it if I'm blind.
No, you're not close enough, and you can't see it going on. So,
I think it's if he's
ooh.
within someone's within 10 feet of me, I can use it. Where is my shield of intervention?
If it does, then I need to amend it to say that you can see with because you can't see, so it kind of
No, that makes sense. I'm
yeah,
fine with that.
thematically it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So okay, um, Eidos, you take 27 points of damage. Uh, you don't have any sort of acid resistance, do you?
Uh, nah, because we didn't change our resistances earlier, so it's still
It's still cold.
yeah.
27 points as the great sword cuts across you, and Aureus, it is now your turn.
All
You
right.
could hear the
First,
sounds of melee kind of uh, behind you ish, like she's moved.
Always follow the sound of my voice.
all right. First, I'm gonna give myself 20 hit points back. Oh, I gave myself the same. Hold on. There we go.
Here.
20 hit points back, and then I'm going whilst with my eyes still closed, try and listen to Eudos to try and find her. Actually, I don't
Okay.
know how it'd work for her, like
Roll
moving.
me a perception check.
Awesome.
You just hear she cut me, Aureus. She cut me bad.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Well, at least it's
Yeah, I
not the
Oh
mean,
one.
God.
At least it's not the
yeah,
one.
it's not the
Yeah.
one, but you needed
But still.
a 10. Would you have gone the full range of your movement?
I would have tried to get as close to the voice as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna say you end up here, kind of like walking through the shadows, trying to follow, and then you hear behind you at the end of your turn. As Resmir takes her final legendary attack action. This is a 20. I think you
That
said your AC is 20.
matches.
Yep. That means I'm probably gonna go down, y'all.
Is
So
20 damage as she hits you. You just
yep.
hear this attack and behind you.
I think I know where
Okay.
they are now.
Eidos. Roll me a death save, Eidos. Roll that 20. Get back up on your feet.
Oh,
It's
so
it's a
close.
Quite.
success. It was so close, but it's still a
Right?
success. All right. All right, so that's your turn. Resmir's turn. She's going to walk over. Hello. You can just feel like her breath breathing down on you.
Wait, I got a question.
Kind of a
How many
bitch.
scrolls of shield did you have? Or was it only
Just the
just the
one.
one? Oh, okay.
It's
Just
just
the
the
one,
one.
sadly.
That still doesn't hit. That's an 18 to hit with the first attack, even with advantage. Second attack is a 24 to hit, which, because
Still
your
no
Shield of
hit.
Faith still does not hit. So she swings at you twice. The first one you deflect easily with your shield. The second one, your spell manifests and redirects. And you can see she's just getting. Well, no, actually, you can't see.
How are you this bad? I can't even see you.
Ken, it's your turn. It's unfortunate. I rolled a 4 and a 7.
Aw.
You are muted, Ken.
Yeah.
What is?
Got that one, and then I'm gonna
On this
use a
guy?
charge. I'm gonna use a charge to add acid damage to that swing.
Okay. All right. I think it's an extra d6 acid damage. Both hit. Yeah, just don't nat one, and you guys can hit these ogres super easy. All right, and roll the d6. Are you doing it on both attacks or just one? Or is I think
Might
it's
as well.
until the end of round. I think you use an action to activate it for that round. Is that right? Or a charge?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I think that was how, because we discussed it. Go ahead. You could roll the 2d6 damage. All right, so 26 damage. Got it. Okay, anything else you wanted to do?
No, I'm staying put.
All right, both the ogres are looking pretty messed up, but it is their turn. He is going to first just swing back at you, Ken. That would have just been that. No reason. Was there any reason that this one should have had disadvantage?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
No.
Oh, okay.
It rolled at disadvantage, and so it didn't give it to me automatically. 21 points of damage as this great club goes slamming down on top of you, Ken, making full contact and just driving you down. You feel the tendons in your knees just kind of pop for a second. You feel this searing pain, and as you're trying to gather yourself, the other one comes up on you swinging, and it's a natural 1, and it just goes completely wide.
Hell yeah.
Heaven and hell, baby.
Right?
It was. It absolutely was. It's fucking insane. I was looking at it, I was like, 26. The only way they could hit a 26 is if they nat 20'd. Oh, neat. So yeah, that is the ogre's turn. End of the ogre's turn. Rezmir's going to do another first round of legendary attacks on Aureus. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Rose. I rolled.
Worried for a second there.
I got a 2 and a 3 with advantage. Like, come
Nice.
on.
Damn,
She
great,
really
Cade. Keep
fucking
it up.
sucks. Just laughing at her while blind.
It is really unfortunate how bad she's
Right?
All right, Rose, what would you like to do?
I will. The one straight ahead, I will viciously mock. Tell him terrible, terrible things.
All right, you mock him pervasively. He fails his wisdom save because he's still on his feet.
Okay, but disadvantage on his next attack at least.
Okay.
To try not to murder Ken.
Yeah. Disadvantage marked. Gotta move these corpses out of the way.
Yep.
All right.
And again, I don't really have bonus action stuff, so that's it.
Cool. Aerith.
Um. hmm. Would I be able to tell through my spectral book the center point of the darkness?
Let's see. You can perceive through it. Roll me intelligence, like in the moment.
Jesus.
Hell yeah, boy.
as you close your mind, it's a whole beautiful mind moment with just angles and graphs, and you take in this bubble, and you can easily determine the center point of the perfect sphere that has manifested in the hallway out there using the book's perspective.
I'm gonna yell out, Aureus, shield up, and I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
Glorious shield up.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just fucking
Okay.
do it.
I don't have another shield scroll if that's what you
Roll
mean.
roll me. No, no. I mean, it would have been good if you'd done a fireball and
Right.
it was a dex save.
Oh, that's
Give me
true.
give me a Constitution saving throw there.
Oopsie.
Son of a
Hey,
I
bitch.
keep
it's out
forgetting.
there. It's done.
Yeah. Does Eidos fail a death save?
Oh, yeah, that'll also knock a fail onto Eidos.
Well, I was trying to
What?
aim it where it wouldn't hit him.
You don't know he's down. You don't
No,
know where
hold
he
on, hold on,
is.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna retcon all of this because this is a cone that originates from you. Are you originating it from your book?
From the book, yeah.
Oh, okay. See, that was my fault. I misunderstood.
Oh,
Didn't see the cone shape. The,
you thought it was
so,
like something like Fireball?
yeah, yeah. It's still okay. Okay, it'll hit Aureus, but it won't hit Eidos.
Okay.
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 Like
Yeah, 'cause we have
Resmir
no
does
know
not
idea.
it
pass.
doesn't
It
hit
comes
him, but
up.
I know he went in. So
Yeah,
Right, but
yeah,
we have no idea where he is or that he's down.
I'm
yeah.
just
You
like I'm
wouldn't know
just
that he's
trying
down.
to hit the
But
center hole.
given the nat 20 intelligence, I'll say that you not only can pinpoint it, but you luckily and instinctively chose the right place to aim to avoid hitting, circumstantially speaking.
Okay.
So, Aureus, you take 9 points of cold damage as it washes over you, and Resmir takes 8
Shield
to-
can't block that.
It's
Not
a
I
con
mean,
con
save,
save,
no.
not a
it's a
dex.
con. Yeah,
I
it's
see.
not shield mastery. So you do save against it, so you take half damage. But yeah.
So 9, you said?
A creature hinder, and you. Well, no, you actually can't see anything. You hear in front of you, and
Oh, I know where she is now.
Wait, did she fail?
she failed. Yeah.
Yes.
You got
Um,
does she keep her darkness up?
Oh, con save.
that's good.
Another
That's a good
con save
point.
for her.
Yeah, she passes.
Ah, damn it.
She needed
I got
it. She
excited.
needed
I gotta teach you guys how to see in magical darkness.
Yeah.
Right.
We gotta make some deals with some devils.
Yep,
All right.
definitely.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me.
Wonder if I ask my god politely enough, he'll just let me see.
Sure.
I mean, in lore maybe, but in like mechanically speaking, we can just get you that because you could take that Eldritch Adept or whatever. That one doesn't have prereqs. You can just do it.
All right. Last
Oh, I need
legendary
to mark that off.
action between or before Aureus' turn. She's going to take another swing out at Aureus. That is a 28 to hit. I think that does hit.
That does it.
Does hit. All right. So she deals 36 points of damage using her Dark Advantage ability. And I need you to make me a concentration.
You said 36?
36, yes.
I'm in
I know.
danger.
Okay. All right. I know I was doing.
That might just be enough to save or not just enough to save.
No. This is 36.
Yeah.
So
So
no,
it wouldn't need to be.
you lose your concentration on your shield of faith, unfortunately.
You're even more danger. Woohoo!
But it is your
And-
turn.
Oh,
So
yay,
there's
it's
that.
my turn. Lovely. Now I gotta do math. Figure out what shields me the most. You know what? I think it's just... I'm gonna use the rest of my lay in my hands to just 19 on myself because I don't want to die.
Okay. That's fair.
I'm pretty sure I can still get one shot though. You know what? Fucking dodge this bitch, and I'm gonna breathe fire.
Okay.
What is it? Good. Is currently 2d10.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me the d10s. All right. So you breathe your fire out in the direction that you felt her attack from. You don't know how it landed.
Does it melt Aerith's ice?
It actually it would melt it enough that she can get out of it, pull herself free because she passed her dex save as well to dodge it, even with disadvantage.
And then
It was a nice effort. Wait,
It
she
was.
needs to make a con save.
She does. She did take damage, didn't she?
Yes.
As a natural 20.
all right, flail wildly. Let's go.
She rolls a 19 on her athletics check. So as you flail out with your shield to try to knock her down, she hits you with the greatsword and just pushes you back. No, no, no.
This bitch
Stop
is
being
getting
a
annoying.
bitch and get rid of the darkness.
All right. Anything else? I think that's it, right? I think
Yes.
that's it. Cool. Eidos, give me another death save. All right. It's another pass.
Doing okay.
All right. Resmir's up. Swing 1 is a 21 to hit, which does not hit you. Swing 2. Let's see, where's my. Let's do this. Is a 26, which does hit you. You take 13 points of damage.
I live.
Plus, hold on. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
sorry.
don't
There's
live.
a plus.
She-
There's a plus.
She has her dark advantage. She has it. Total of. Are you kidding me? 21 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
And that's her turn. Ken, it's your turn.
I'm flailing like a madman.
I'm gonna target myself, Aerith, and Rose.
Okay.
And let me find it.
Aid.
All right. You guys each gain 5 hit points, and your maximum is increased likewise.
Nice.
For 8 hours.
You just got hit like 4 times.
Super aid.
Lots of aid.
Oh
throw
no, it
throw
keeps
throw
going.
one to your boy.
Oh
I'm
no.
going this way because you don't have to see it. Doesn't say anything about being able to see.
It does. It is true. You could technically choose Eidos as one of your options here, and
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not
Well,
telling you to. If you've already done it,
like,
it's cool. I'm just
yeah.
for future reference.
Even though he's in darkness, it doesn't require you to see it. It just requires that they be within range, which he's exactly 30 feet away from you.
okay. You know what? I'll take the hit. I'll retcon myself and target Eodos for aid.
All right, so Eidos, you come to consciousness prone, but you have 5 hit points.
You hear from in the circle. Appreciate it.
Oh. Anything else you want to do, Ken? You would still have your attack or movement and bonus.
I'm kind of panicking.
I gotta tell y'all, by the way, clicking the successes is really worrying because you would think it would give a green dot, but it's a red
Right.
dot even on success.
Yep. That hits, Ken.
We're attacking this one to my right.
All right, got it. That does it. All right, you lash out with your sword, and you just gut him, and he tries to hold it before just losing too much blood and falling onto his back. dead. All right. Any bonus action or movement?
Defensive field.
Okay. You gain your 9 temporary hit points back. And staying where you are.
Yeah.
All right. Rose. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Between attacks, Rosmir is going to take another great sword attack on Aureus. That is a 27 to hit. She
Jeez.
strikes out, and you just hear, Rose.
Sounds
It is your turn.
comforting.
Just heard mad laughing from the darkness.
Yeah, just
I'm
from the
assuming
sidelines.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious. It was 23 points of damage.
Yeah, from the sidelines, Rose just nods. That seems comforting. All right, all right.
Let's see, does she? Okay. Yeah, it does. Give me just roll a d20 for me, please.
That's not a good
Alright.
sign.
Did I try to pull what Carter did and pretend to not be up yet?
That is exactly what you're doing, and I was having you set the DC, and she rolled a 12, so good job.
Oh yeah.
Rose,
Just continue to viciously mock this thing.
go for it. Roll me the damage. Let me get you a save. I'm pretty sure, unless for some reason he rolls really well. Nope, that's a 5. You viciously mock, and he kind of like looks at you and goes, "Oh, you have to say it like that," and just falls over and dies.
Hey, hell yeah!
You charmed
I
him to
love-
death.
I love viciously mocking people to death.
And
Right, and then I will move forward.
Why you step out? Give me no. I'm just kidding. There's actually 17 guards up
Oh god.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just kind of go over here and just kind of like peek over this corpse, like surveying the field of darkness.
Yeah, it's a big kind
It's
of
dark.
rippling bubble of shadows. Yeah,
Pretty dark.
it's yeah, pretty dark.
Okay.
All right, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm gonna peek out as well. I don't think I can do anything. And with the laugh, I'm scared.
Right. Just gonna kind of stay over here.
Mm, 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 mm,
This fireball.
I'm
Yes,
not gonna
fireball the area.
fireball.
Don't worry,
Do
I
it.
have resistance.
You're
Yeah, that
unconscious.
matters.
I don't think that matters.
You don't know that.
You don't. You
You
don't.
don't. You don't know that he's
No
not
one
up.
knows
With-
anything of
with-
what's going on in there.
With my previous intelligence roll, and since she didn't move, can I just have my book go in, and can I cast Thunderclap?
Give me another intelligence check, because now you're doing a new calculation. You know the direction to move in. How far once you go in the shadows, you keep going. Okay. All right. Roll me thunderclap, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me thunderclap.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's from. Hold on.
5-foot range. DC 18. Okay. And how far can you move your book per turn?
30
30 feet, I think.
30. Yeah, it's 30.
It moves its full distance in thunderclaps. Eidos, give
Oopsie.
me a Constitution saving throw.
At least if you pass, you won't take any damage?
You say Constitution?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Damn it.
With the thunderclap, you
Aurora,
are knocked
why?
unconscious.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know. We have no idea where you guys are, but also that's hilarious.
You get
I
up.
Just
was
here.
trying to avoid his stride.
You just hear.
This is exactly why. You
That
hear,
was a
she's
good
like,
attempt.
"You son of a bitch!" as he goes like,
God damn it!
Did she
All right,
pass?
she did. She rolled a 23 on her
Damn
con
it.
save.
Nice job, man. Hell yeah.
All right, Aureus
Wait.
and Eidos. Huh?
Can I use my fairy dust focus?
Or
You used a bonus action and an action this round to move your book.
what do you want to do with it? Because you do cast through it. What are you trying to use it for?
To reduce her con.
Okay. What do you want to reduce it by? What are you reducing it by? Because I mean, so it's a problem because you know exactly what you need to reduce it by because I told you what you rolled.
Right.
That's true.
So I don't think that that's really a
Too
fair
late.
play here. Yeah, but it's definitely a good call, and in the future
I
would
keep
be good.
forgetting.
I know. It's all good. It's a good call though. All right, Aureus and Diodos, both of you guys, please give me death saves.
I just reset Eodos's death saves.
Yeah, you did.
"I got
Aureus
enough.
has
I'm back to one success."
one success. Okay, she. Now that you're both down, she actually dismisses the darkness because she can't see. So she's in a bubble of vision, and then there's like this black wall that she can't see through because her dark vision only goes 10 feet. So she dismisses her darkness.
Oh, hey, look.
You
Oh,
guys
that
can
looks like things are going well.
see the
Eidos is
awesomeness.
unconscious with his
I
right
just
arm
see
up
my
and his
book
middle
right
finger
next
up.
to yeah. I
Yep.
just see my book right next to Eidos, and I'm just like, fuck.
Ooh.
Uh, fuck. What'd she do? All right, I'm trying to determine. Okay, okay. Uh, she's going to make 2 caustic bolt attacks against Aerith. That is a 23 and a 29 to hit. Guessing both hit you, Aerith.
29. I'm gonna use shield, which will stop the 23.
Gets you up to 24, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the 29 hits. You take 24 points of acid damage.
Fuck.
As the first bolt is deflected, the second bolt flies in past your defenses. She is then going to move 30 feet in that direction and start just backing towards what you can see as a giant door, but it's quite a ways away. Yeah, that's going to be her turn. Ken, it's your turn. The bubble of darkness is gone, as are the ogres. You are muted at the moment, so
You are muted.
just so you know, she seems to be. As you look out over the battlefield, you see Resmir. She is beaten and bloodied. Like one of her horns on the side of her head is cracked. The dragon mask is pristine, but everything around her is just like is starting to really fall. She's like leaning on her sword as she casts these spells and then moves back. She is beat.
Uh, damn it, my Dragon Breath is probably not gonna. Wait, damn it, I can't shift into Vidofnir mode either because that uses an action.
It does, yes.
Fuck. I really don't want her to get away.
Go haul ass after shoulder checker, you know.
Well, on a scale from 77 to 0, I'm looking at a 17.
Oh, what a coincidence! I'm looking at my second 0 tonight.
Oh my god.
I have nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to reach her with my Dragon's Breath.
I'd say try and get as close to her as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna just dash. I'll just dash towards her.
let's see, 10. So you can get about 15 feet away from her. So you could get up to here. These are probably the closest you can get to her. Okay, cool. That's your turn.
Yeah, bonus action defensive field. Oh wait, yeah, I think it refreshes every turn.
Yeah,
So yeah,
well,
defensive.
it basically just you put it up with your bonus action and it overwrites its previous self, so you still have the 9. Okay. All right. At end of your turn, as you approach her, she's going to use a legendary action to try to hit you with her caustic bolt. That is a 24 to hit.
Fuck.
Does that hit you?
Yes.
You take 16 points of acid damage from the bolt.
I'm still up.
You said you had 17 hit points.
Yeah, and he did just refresh his so
Okay, and you had more
it
temporary
eats
too.
your temporary, and then you take 7 more.
Okay.
Rose, it's your turn.
Oh.
This is getting intense.
From the back, just like, oh, God. Seriously, we had one person run away from us already today. Get the fuck back here.
Don't be a pussy.
She's just like
Right.
kind of sneering at the 3 of you that are still up.
Actually, where was I? Right here?
I think so.
Yeah, you were
remember.
like across from me.
Here or here?
No, here.
Here.
Right.
Okay. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna go over near Eidos.
Flap his book for me while you're there.
No one can
Just-
touch it. It's spectral.
The book just floated into the air and then opened and clapped itself shut, and Eidos fell down. Fell back asleep.
Right.
He was like looking up at it, and this weird floating spectral book floated into the magical floating darkness. He's like, "That's weird," and then it exploded.
That's weird.
He went unconscious.
um. It's like unless I dash, I don't have anything that reaches far enough to get her. I don't think. We'll
What you
try to viciously mock her.
Okay. All right. Got it. Let me wisdom saving throw. All right. You see the spell land as your vicious mockery. She's like backing away and kind of trying to run while firing over her shoulder, and she and holds her hand against her mask. It's like and sneers over at you. She takes the 4
Fuck you.
damage. Oh my goodness. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. I will just
Okay.
kind of like
And
stand next to Eidos worriedly.
this is number 2. I'm gonna use legendary action number 2 to do another caustic bolt to Ken because he's the closest threat. That is a 16. That does not hit you.
No, fuck
And
you.
as she's like reeling from the psychic attack, she lashes out with a bolt, and it just goes wide. And she seems to be getting more and more concerned. Aerith, your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to dash to get to here.
Okay, perfect.
And
your bonus
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shove a superior healing potion down Eidos' throat.
Well, it's an action to give a potion to somebody else.
Yeah.
Even
It's
to
an
roll it.
action.
You can only
an
take it
action.
as a
You use
bonus
your
action for
full action.
yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using it for yourself is a bonus
Can I
action.
retcon then?
Sure. What would you like to do?
Misty Step.
Okay, that you can do. Misty Step, and then movement to get next to Eodos, and then Superior Healing Potion.
Exactly.
Boom. Got it. All right, roll the. It is
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Yes. I haven't had to use that one very often.
Yeah, we don't usually get those ones because they're
8d4
hella
plus
expensive.
8.
They're super expensive. They're like several
27.
thousand gold pieces. But Eodos, you come back to consciousness with 27 hit points. You feel much better.
Between Rose and Aurora, or which one of y'all is more likely to be able to do something if we can get right up on her?
I just slowly raise my hand. Most likely.
Yeah, take him.
We'll get
The
to
middle
that.
finger goes into a thumbs up.
Aureus, give me another death save.
Oh, I need to look up that spell.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Got it. I appreciate the secret roll. Eodos, it is your turn. You have regained consciousness. You are prone on the ground. Aerith and Rose are both right next to you. Resmir seems to be about, I don't know, 45, 50 feet away. What would you like to do?
Well, I got to roll
Oh.
that wisdom save, so.
You do.
Oh no.
You
Wait, it
unfortunately
doesn't
cannot
go away
pass.
after.
It does
he-
not.
Oh.
Nope.
It doesn't.
It's
no.
until the full 8-hour duration. Doesn't matter if you go
unless
out or not.
it's failed, yeah.
Well,
No, Aureus, it can't be used like that. Sorry.
No
No,
problem.
then I
Sorry.
can't do anything.
Yeah. As Eodos gives you the thumbs up, you just watch his face kind of like just freezes into this
Damn
just
it.
like rigor mortis. End of his turn, she's gonna use her last legendary action to try to hit Ken again with a dark bolt. Oop, that's not the right thing. That's a 21 to hit Ken.
God damn it!
Yeah, she hits with a plus 11, my dude.
Doesn't she have disadvantage?
From
Vicious Mockery? Or am I thinking of something else?
I
no,
think
you
that
are
was
right.
only on the next attack that she did. She already did an attack.
But I didn't do that one at disadvantage because I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
aware. So I can do this one at disadvantage. Let me reroll. 20 plus that. That is a 16 to hit. That does not hit you.
Yay!
As the vicious mockery, the words of mockery ring in her ears. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's now her turn. 10, 20. She's gonna come to here, and seeing that you are all still up and in pursuit, she is going to use both of her attacks to try to first hit Ken. Wow, really? That is a natural one. Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, we like
Does
that.
not hit Ken with the first one. Goes wide. Try second attack. The second attack does hit. Ken, it's a 28 to hit. You take 26 points of acid damage. You guys just see as the bolt flies out and Ken spins and he is laying on the ground next to Aureus.
God
I hate,
damn it!
Damn
I hate her
it.
with a passion.
This is getting
Ken,
so
can you
annoying.
give me a death save? Like she's so weak. Oh shit!
my
Hey.
god!
Hell
Ken,
yeah.
as
There we
the
go.
bolt spins, you hit the ground, and as you hit the ground, consciousness, pain, but consciousness. You have 1 hit point. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going up here and I'm roaring at her right fucking now.
Oh my god.
Roll it. Give me. You see Ken fly into position. He reaches his arms back and just bellows this beam of force energy echoing out from him. Roll your dice. Need
Uh,
to save for.
Oh, well, I didn't see it on my attack list. So
Come on, AJ, fuck him up.
Okay, Dragon Breath. All right. DC is
8 plus con plus proficiency and
2d6 on a fail.
3d6.
Or
13.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is this the new one? No. Hold on. Let me.
that was
Because
Oh.
FTOD
Oh,
changed Dragon
yeah.
that's
Breath,
right.
and let me make sure that you have the good one. Because this is that important of a moment. Like right
Yes,
now,
it is.
this is like serious shit going down. So let's see. That's the PHB Dragon. Metallic Dragonborn. Yeah, okay.
That's Crystal Dragon. It's a D10.
Hold on. It
Or wait.
is, yeah. So yours right now
Yeah.
is 2d10. So roll 2d10, and then she needs to make a con save.
Wait, 2d10 or 3d10? Because
It's 2. It's 2 at 5th level for the new one. So you
Oh,
get
that's
2.
right. I'm reading the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Okay. All right. All right.
It's almost max on the other one though.
Right?
Wait, I got a question. Does he get the metallic breath weapon or no?
I mean, he's kind of a metallic dragon, like mostly being platinum.
So he can either use enervating or repulsion.
Let's see. Let's see. You can replace.
This is... No, I didn't. Copy, hold on. This is enervating. Oops.
Yeah.
And repulsion pushes them 20 feet away and knocks them
Yeah.
prone.
Those two don't do damage, I don't think. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to use the enervating one in lieu of doing damage, I'm cool with that. Or you could go with the damage. It's up to you. You're not sure
This
what her save was at this moment.
is a beam of platinum death. I want her to die.
Okay.
All right.
It's... Well, just to let you know, this is an option, so...
Okay.
She, as you approach, she sees you get up after just knocking you down, and her eyes widen under the mask, and she twists backwards. Your beam soars over her, carving like a chunk out of her chest and side. She is still on her feet and is still alive. She managed to just barely twist out of that. All right. Anything else you want to do?
You bitch, you lucky I can't shoot you.
I mean, you could use no, because you've already done an attack action.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
Rose, Aerith, what do you finish her? Quick. Don't let her get away.
Nah, I'm staying put.
Okay.
I could
Rose.
just get a fucking wisdom save at this
I
point.
know. But this is the balance, man.
This is torture.
What would you like to do, Rose?
Finish her.
20, 30. Die, murder, brain murder. I've got 3,
Why does it keep going down?
right? Every
Oh,
time
no.
it's gone down.
Oh no, it's so unfortunate. Let's see, wisdom save. All right, well, it's not good. It's a 2 on the die for her wisdom save, but
Oh yeah.
she is still alive.
3
So again,
damage.
it sinks in, and she has that disadvantage on her next attack roll. Anything else you want to do?
Oh my god.
No, just here.
Okay, end of her turn, end of your turn, she's going to attack you with a
Wait.
caustic bolt at disadvantage from your.
Yep.
It's a 16. Doesn't hit.
Nope.
Nope.
All of you, Aerith, you
close.
got it.
The tattoo lashes out and deflects the bolt of acidic energy. Aerith, is your turn.
I was gonna use my action to feed Aureus my last potion, but... And I have a question. The spell It Insinuation, I know it's a UA, and you allowed me to add it, but I don't have spell slots. I only have 3rd level spell slots. But
I mean, you can always cast a lower level spell at a higher level spell slot.
I know. But here's the thing: when I looked it up, it doesn't specify that the attack or the damage increases when using a higher level spell slot.
But you still feed that higher level spell into the lower level spell. It just doesn't get any stronger, but you can still do it. So if it's a level 2 spell and you have a 3rd level slot, cast away.
Well, it's a 1st level.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, it's on the...
Wisdom save. All right. As your spell lashes out towards her, she turns, and in her tired state, she starts to succumb. You feel it taking over, and then for the second time, the mask flashes,
Are you
this pulse
kidding me?
of black energy. Hidden insinuation does not take effect.
God damn it.
Second legendary action actually came in handy. Whew. Oh shit! I was like, man, she's not gonna use it because like all the things that are being thrown at her, they're not really that threatening. That's threatening. Oh god.
Ugh.
Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
I'll move my book. Max range closer to her.
I'll say it can float through you, so it goes right in front of you. It just floats angrily over your shoulder towards her.
She's spelling out cuss words.
End of your turn. She's going to use her legendary action on you this time. Actually, no, it's the second one. It's trash. Why is it so bad? It's a 15 to hit. Does not hit you. She throws another caustic bolt at you, panting heavily and wishing she had a legendary action that enabled her to move, but she doesn't. Aureus, give me another death save. Okay. Rose, that requires a medicine check at this point.
Okay.
All right, Eidos, your turn.
All right, well, let's see if I can, save or not. No, I cannot. No dice.
Find
Oh
yourself
my
comfortable on the
God.
floor, still kind of frozen in that thumbs up. Sorry,
What's
dude.
the DC for the wisdom?
18,
Fuck.
and he's
Yeah, that
outside
wouldn't
your
help.
30-foot range for
Yeah.
flash. So,
Damn it.
she's just like trying to get to that door, but
Stop
you
being
guys
a
will not
pussy bitch.
leave her alone. Ken, I need your bar to know that you're actually conscious. There we go. She's gonna do one attack at Ken and try to knock him down.
Fuck.
That's a 24 to hit.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Ken is knocked unconscious. Second attack, she turns, looking between Rose and Aerith. She's gonna go after Aerith. Actually, is she within? I know she's within range of Ken. He's 50, but just barely. Okay. That's a 15 to hit Aerith.
No.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. That's what you like to hear.
All right.
Everybody's
Ken.
still in the running.
Can you give me a death save, please?
Get you another nat 20, bro. Get up.
Oh, they're so
Almost.
close. Oh my god.
God.
It's still a success. Rose,
God.
it is your turn.
Okay, kind of worriedly, Rose will turn over their shoulder and look towards Eodos,
Okay.
who's just kind of sitting catatonic on the ground.
Yep.
And then
You've caused that in people before. You're very
Yeah.
familiar with the look of it. You know what's happened.
she'll step back over here. Can I make a medicine check?
Make a medicine check.
With my 1.
Oh my god.
You take a look. His wounds are still life-threatening. He is still breathing. You can find a pulse, but he's bleeding pretty heavily, and there's some like weird bubbling happening around a few of the wounds where it looks like there's just acid eating away at like the flesh. He doesn't look good, but he is still alive.
As a kind of bonus action, they'll just kind of like crouch down and try to pat the bubbling, like trying to put out fire, but it's not working because it's acid.
It doesn't really help. It kind of actually tingles a bit. The acid has been diluted enough. It's been long enough that it's not like burning through your gloves, but it tingles on your fingers as you touch it, and you're like, it's weird.
Yeah, but they'll just
Anything
kind
else?
of just look back at Eodos again, just like kind of panicking.
Okay. Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to. Can I, like, dropping an item, what does that take?
It's a free action. You can drop something in your space. It just goes into that square, and then anyone else can pick it up. But you can just drop it or pick it up.
I'm
as a free action.
dropping. I feel like it's gonna shatter. Because I want to drop the health potion, the healing potion.
I mean, you can try.
Ugh. Why does it take an action to feed it to him?
Come on, you know you want to give Orius mouth to mouth with a potion.
Because you have to like get down, tilt his mouth back, uncork the potion, like swigging it on a bonus action. You're literally popping it with your thumb and like drinking it through the side of your mouth, like it's a 5-hour energy shot, and you're in the middle of a race. Like giving it to someone else is a whole thing. It uses not just an attack action; it uses your whole action.
And I'm literally the only one who can attack at range.
I mean,
Me,
do?
me and you and Eidos and Catatonic are the only ones who were up.
What are you
And
doing?
Eidos.
What do you want to do? You look over at Resmir. She's bleeding heavily and panting heavily, but she's also on her way to that door.
Right?
How
Rose just
far
like
away am I?
From her, I think you're
Yeah.
80 feet from her. Yeah, you need to be within 90 to for her to hit you with caustic bolt.
I'm going to move here.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm so fucked.
What are you doing?
I'm throwing Eldritch Blast. No
Okay.
repelling.
Okay. All right. Go for it. Roll it up.
I feel like this is
Get
gonna bite me in the ass. Fuck!
nice.
You release, and as you step back, you look down and you can see Aureus in front of you bleeding, Ken unconscious. Your hand starts to tremble, and as you release the spell, the first one goes left wide. The second one hits the ground next to her, doesn't hit her, doesn't seem to affect her. Anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna drop or place down the healing potion.
Okay, roll me a dexterity check to see if you can drop it gently enough.
Orius can have a potion.
Okay.
As a treat.
You kind of like as you're doing this, you kind of like drop it and then stop it with your foot and just lower it gently on the ground with your foot. There's now a potion of indiscriminate size rolling next to Aureus on the ground. Aureus, give me another death save. Okay. All right. Eidos, it is your turn.
Let's see if I can get a turn.
No.
Nope.
Oh my god!
Super no.
All right. See.
She's such a pain in the fucking ass.
She's a boss, dude. All right, she's going to do her first attack at Rose because you're still within range. It's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
You see as Rose is kind of like patting Aureus out, just a caustic bolt hits them in the side, and they fall down. You take 26 acid damage.
Yep. Bye guys.
The worst part
Damn
is,
it.
there's no way she could get out of range of Dimension Door. I just got to be able to get the fuck up.
She is then
Right.
going to step forward 10 feet to get Aerith within range, somewhat emboldened by what has happened, and cast a caustic bolt at him. 20 to hit.
Shield. I'm
Alright.
not giving her the satisfaction.
You see a arcane wall come up in front of him, and the caustic bolt just deflected. Ken, actually, those 10 feet, she's going to go get another 10 feet away. Ken, please give me a death save. Okay.
That's still a save.
We'll
Hell
take
yeah,
the
my boy.
first 11. Very good.
Oh my God.
Rose, give me a death save.
Woo.
That 20, get up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
15.
die.
Aerith, it is your turn again.
I'm pissed. I'm going
Yeah.
my max distance 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And so is my book.
Okay.
And I'm
Right
just
there,
I'm
got
just
it.
shooting. No, I'm gonna wait, what's the distance on Mind Sliver? 60? She's farther than 60, isn't she?
No, she's I think just at 60 because she had to move in to get to you. No, she's at 70.
Nah, 70.
So then
Just
my
at
my
60.
book, I can cast it through my book.
You can. Okay. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right.
That's 2. Like the book has charges when I'm using it to cast spells.
Okay. All right. Cool. As long as you're keeping track of it, I trust you.
I'm keeping track of it. Don't worry.
Good. All right,
Fuck.
DC 18. Do you want to do anything? Anything special that you might be able to do? Actually, no, because you're passing through the book. I don't know how that would.
I
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of want to say the fairy tether from 14, but it's
The scholar one.
yeah.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. She doesn't pass the save, but that's not enough damage to kill her.
I know.
So as the spell takes hold, you could see because she gets
And
1d4 from
I
the next
can't
saving
use my
throw. Okay.
charges, my focus charges to increase the damage.
No,
It doesn't
because you
work
cast
that way.
the book. Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. So -3 from whatever next save throw she has. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I can't use anything else. This
No,
is
that was
so
your action and bonus action.
upsetting. Even if
Oh
I
my
had a bonus action, I
God.
have nothing to
You
use on a
you
bonus
used it.
action.
You used it to move your book.
I know, but even if I did
Yeah.
have something, even if I didn't move my book, I don't have anything for
Right.
This is so disheartening. Oh, I'm
Our
sorry.
group has some serious like
All right.
our bonus action.
End of your
economy
turn,
Right.
are
Aureus.
just-
Give it to me, buddy.
Give it to yes,
This one's gonna be it.
please.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Please.
Eidos, it's your turn. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my
Eidos
god.
is still catatonic.
I'm gonna cry.
She's gonna make 2 attacks against Aerith.
I have no spell slots. I'm out.
It is, oh my god. It is a 15 and an 18 to hit.
They don't.
Hell yeah!
Both missed. The last one is Aerith stands there, panting heavily. Just this tiny little pink flash of energy from his tattoo. This last little burst deflects it. And 10, 15, 20, 30. She's running.
Oh my god.
Ken,
Dude, I
give me-
just need to get this wisdom save.
Right. You made so
give
many
me
of
a
them
death
though.
saving
Off.
throw. Okay.
Oh my god.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
crying.
Karma.
Are you keeping track of him, Ken? 'Cause
You're also muted, AJ.
I
I'm
think he's
literally
1 and 1 at the moment.
shaking.
Okay.
I need
Oh, I am
sugar.
too, dude. I am too. Rose, give me a death save. You are also unconscious at the moment.
I got 2 successes and 1 fail.
Okay, cool. Rose, keep track of that.
Yep.
All
Got it.
right. Aerith, it's your
Get
turn
him.
again.
I'm
I can't keep
moving.
saying get him without you
I'm
getting him.
moving without moving my book, and I'm firing fucking Eldritch Blast. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30.
I can do that, Aureus.
Hate. Oh shit.
Eh,
I keep forgetting. Hate. Hate.
no.
Fuck.
You guys are just trading blows.
Yeah, her tattoo just providing the same black dark flash and reaction to yours with the same pinkish purplish deflection. Eidos, give me a wisdom save. There you
Yes.
go.
Hey.
Okay, Ida's gonna stand up and he's just gonna immediately bam.
Yep. You're just using dimension door, right?
Yep.
Yep. As she's backing away, having this like tete-a-tete with Aerith, this back and forth of arcane bolts. There's just thump behind her of you appearing. Roll to attack.
And this is serious.
Boy,
He's not he's a
shit.
great weapon master.
Okay.
He's just swinging.
Straight swings.
That hits. Eidos, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey.
You know what? This is so serious. I'm gonna use those 3 charges, and just the blade is gonna turn into like essentially a chainsaw of serrated feathers and just carve her in half.
All right. As you take on this, you've seen Eidos fighting Aerith. I mean, you're the only one conscious right now to narrate for, but I'm gonna do it for everyone. You've seen Eidos fighting, and he fights with this like brutality, this wild swing. And as he appears behind Resmir, he takes a whole different stance, and he kind of centers himself and strikes out with this one quick slash, this like quick strike. And as he does, the blade erupts into black feathers and carves through the back of Resmir. You see the blade erupt out of her side and bisect her completely from your perspective, from left to right, she flies into the air, screaming, her sword clattering to the ground, and as she flies through, her body disintegrates into this black ash, and the legs left standing just disintegrate. And 3 things clatter to the ground: a pendant she was wearing, the sword she was carrying, and the black worm speaker mask. And you guys stand victorious
I'm
over
gonna
Resmir.
start crying.
You still have party members down, so Kennethy, please roll me a death save with advantage as you feel a warm, familiar, gentle hand on your shoulder. In
Come on, me?
whatever,
Ken,
yeah,
yes.
and please roll me a death. You guys are still in initiative until they can pick you back up. All right, roll me
Advantage.
another one. Yeah, you have advantage on this.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work with.
Yeah, it doesn't
Nope.
work.
Yeah.
You have to.
Come on.
Oh,
Yikes.
fuck.
Unfortunately. Okay, so that's Ken. Rose, do the same. Roll me a death save with advantage. And yeah, we can do that too. Or yes, I'm
Ooh,
gonna.
that's
Okay,
20.
there you go. I'm gonna do this for everybody because it's just you feel this familiarity next to you, and you flash back to consciousness.
Ow.
All right, Aerith, what do you want to do? Rose has just groaned awake next to you.
Laying
Ken
on
is
the
still
ground.
I'm
unconscious.
gonna pick up the healing potion and
Okay.
I'm gonna check to see if Aureus is still alive.
Roll me a medicine check. Aureus is not alive. There is no pulse. There is no breathing. There are no signs of life.
Can I go to
This
Ken
bit.
and feed him the potion?
Yeah, you can go over there and feed him the potion.
It's only a 2d4 plus 2, but it's
Okay.
something.
All right, 5 hit points. All right, Ken, you come back to consciousness with 5 hit points.
Does that thing count as a humanoid?
Resmir?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Okay, then go ahead and pop her spirit out. She's not getting out of this easy.
As the black ash dissipates through the air, you know, so, you ain't getting out of this that easy, and it all recoalesce back into this shadowy Resmir-esque shape that's just gasping deeply and very, very unhappy, but here to do your bidding.
Oh yeah.
Seeing
So
Aerith walk away from Aureus without giving him the potion, Rose was just like, Aerith? And then turn back, Aureus?
I don't think you get anything from either of them. You just see Aerith kind of leaning down and tilting Ken's head back and pouring the potion down his throat.
Are we out of initiative? Like,
Yeah,
can I
you
go
guys are
over
now
some
out
now?
of initiative. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, that when Aerith picked up Ken, everybody was out of immediate threat.
Okay, then. Ida's just gonna scoop those items up and haul ass to the group to see how everybody's doing. Cause like
Okay.
he was just seeing red at that point. That was why
She had
100% he wanted her dead. And normally he would have swung very, very hard, like way harder. But it was a decisive moment, so he's kind of calming down now, and he's just worried about everybody.
yeah. She
I'm just holding Ken on the floor
So,
in
okay.
silence.
yeah. What's up, Rose?
Can I reach out to Aureus and use the last charge of my bracelet?
Sure. That's the rock one you got
Yeah.
so long ago. Okay. You see as Rose reaches out and places this one hand on Aureus's arm, and his body still warm, still. I mean, he's been dead for less than a minute at this point. Turns to stone, perfectly preserved in this serene, like, just laying on his back, his head kind of tilted back and looking up, his eyes closed.
And then they just like lay back down into kind of like a fetal position.
What's everybody else doing?
Crying is a free action.
I mean, Ida's ran up to see
Uh,
Rose
Ken,
solidify in him, right?
Yeah,
Ken,
pretty
as
much.
as Rose turns Aureus to stone, the bindings on his arm do not turn to stone. You see them and they seem to be glowing, but whereas normally the runes glowed gold, they're now glowing in kind of a dull platinum.
I get up and like hobble over and like touch the Boris's item.
As you touch the bindings of the divine, they unwrap from his arms, almost as if by their own volition, and snake their way up underneath Race Felgar's exterior armor, and you can feel them warm and gentle against your arms.
And I start crying.
Okay, so this is really intense. Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to call it?
We're at the 3-hour mark.
It's been
Technically,
3:15.
yeah.
I'm cool with keeping going for another like hour or so. If you guys want to keep going, I'm happy to. And I've got things ready. I know what's up, but
I'm down, but like we are hurting.
you're telling
I'm like,
me, man.
Sheesh.
like I'm
Two
about to vote
fails,
you.
2 saves, and then a nat 1.
That was
Yeah.
so. That was just that
Oh,
now one at the
damn.
end. It was like so brutal. Oh, yeah. He was right there on the cusp. He took all 5 saves. I mean, Ken with the freaking hitting the ground and getting immediately back
That was
up.
Right.
that was
That
beautiful.
was such a
That was
power move.
so gorgeous. That was a big just fucking no. And she needs a big X through her
Hell
because
yeah.
holy shit.
Fuck
Oh
you, Reznir.
shit. Whew.
That was real. Like it was getting really sketchy, really bad,
That
really
was
fast.
so good. When she started to run, she had 17 hit points.
How much did she have after my Mind Sliver, my first one?
3. The one that right before Eodos got the kill, she had 3 hit points when Eodos hit her.
Son of a bitch.
If you had just rolled literally anything better than a 2 and a 1,
I
Right.
know.
but man, that save and immediately being able to shake the curse and just just oh god, is gorgeous. Oh man.
I'm down to keep going.
Oof.
Well, the
Well,
only thing we have to do, the only thing we can do is we're gonna have to take a long rest.
Yeah, we need to sleep.
where do you guys want to do that? What do you want to do?
That's a very
Uh,
good question.
Rose is still in fetal position
Wanderers
on
of
the ground.
Starlight.
Minus
What do you guys
1.
want to do next?
Well, all those items Edo scooped up, he's gonna throw right in the middle of everybody, and he's gonna turn and grab that shadowy spirit of Resmir by whatever amounts for a collar, and he's gonna demand that she shows them the safest. Obviously, nothing's gonna be safe, but the safest place around here.
She kind of like uh uh squirms against you and struggles against you and then finally relents. Let's see, safest place she would know of. Um do you let her go so that she can lead you?
Yeah. Once
Okay.
once it looks like she's not trying to fight back. Yeah.
All right. She acquiesces and starts to float over towards those doors.
I'm gonna take out the carpet of flying and put Aureus on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Fred.
Oh, Fred.
And
Man, I was
And then
so
gonna be
he knows.
heartbroken.
Oh, he knows he's gonna be
He knows.
he
pissed.
knows. He knows right now. Okay.
Uh,
All right. So it floats over to these doors here. It's incorporeal, right?
Yeah.
And then it floats through. You can tell that it's just waiting on the other side of the door.
All right, then I'll help.
And you told
Aerith.
it something not threatening, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Somewhere safe. Got it.
I never got to use mounted combatant.
I know. I'm so
I'm
sorry, dude.
sorry.
It was- oh my god. But like, okay, so in transparency of the story, as Rose has traveled with you all, they tell stories of your deeds, and
At
they are
every inn we
usually
stay at.
rather loose-lipped with their stories. Some of you've noticed and seen, some of you haven't, and their main protagonist is a golden gleaming paladin that leads your team. So, and in reality, you were Aureus. I mean, you were the one who killed Villiston. You were the one who delivered the blow on a couple of the black dragon eggs. You have always been this kind of Aureus had always been this leader of your group. So
I'm
to
gonna have the
Resmir,
cat be my
you
bro
had
for
to be
now.
stopped.
Well, now they've just lit a fire under the party, way more than it was before.
Hell yeah! All right. All right. So the specter floated over towards these doors. Is everybody
Eidos,
going with? What are you
yeah,
Yeah.
doing
Eidos
with?
is gonna help him put the body on the carpet.
Okay, on the carpet. Perfect. Okay, so you have Aureus floating behind you on the
Mhm.
carpet. You could easily fit two people on the carpet with Aureus. It's quite big. So if you wanted to have some
I
people just
mean,
floating along
Rose
with it.
can.
Rose has not moved from their fetal position on the ground.
That's what I'm pretty sure of.
I'll pick up Rose ever so gently and
Okay.
slowly place her on the carpet.
Okay. Roll strength. Because
The
you're
damn
not
weight.
heavy, but you're not strong. Okay.
I
All
have the
right.
gauntlets.
You
You
do.
are strong.
You
Okay.
do.
You still rolled a
That's
12.
I still
right.
rolled a
Yeah.
12.
You guys watch as Aerith, who's probably about 8 inches shorter than Rose, maybe 6 inches shorter, just picks Rose up. Rose kind of just like curled up into this ball, just ever so gently. Aerith picks them up and just sets them on the carpet, just pats hair just a little bit. You guys get
Saying
Aureus.
nothing.
You get Aureus situated on the carpet. Somebody needs to drive the carpet.
I will. Or, Ken, did you want to? Because you're more injured than I am.
Yeah.
So Ken is driving the carpet with Rose and Aureus. Eidos, Aerith on your feet. You guys are walking over towards this door. Okay, got it. Understood. Message received
And
and
we also
understood.
have the 3 items of
Yeah.
the
Yes.
Once we
bitch.
got them on, Eidos would point to the doors that the specter went to, and he would go pick those three things back up and start following after them.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, two of them are pretty small. The dragon mask, as it fell to the ground, it changed shape from this half dragon, like long snouted shape, to just a normal mask. It looks like it would fit any humanoid, any standard humanoid. And it just shifted as it fell to the ground and she died. Well, as she turned to ash and lost it away. The other thing is a pendant with what looks to be a insignia of a claw on it. And then there's also a quite nasty looking executioner's greatsword.
I'll pick up the smaller two and just look at Eidos and say I can identify these later. Once we're in a safe spot.
And just nod and drag the sword along and follow after him so we can get into the safe room.
Okay. All right. So you guys proceed across the courtyard, tired, bloody, beaten. Opening the large doors, you can see Eodos's specter behind them, waiting patiently. Looking down, you can see the central area here kind of continues for about 100 feet or so, 50 feet. There's a door off to the right, and then the chamber continues off to the left. As you open the door, the specter floats over towards this door and then into it. I assume you guys follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys follow. The room that the specter leads you to is a rather large, nicely outfitted bedroom. Looks like it's designed for someone of normal, medium humanoid status. There's a desk with a table with writing utensils and books, maps, plans, things like that. There's a bedside table that had a like a pitcher of water and a couple glasses. There are some books in a small bookshelf over to this side here, and then mounted on the wall, you can see what looks to be a harness or sheath that who goes in the room? Eidos?
Yeah, I'm going for sure.
Okay. Roll me intelligence. Probably be easy for Eidos
Oh boy.
especially. Right. I mean, it's a very special kind of intelligence, so okay, that's fine. Um for you, this is easy to figure out. You're holding the Haziran, which is the name of her sword, in your hand and looking at what is obviously the sheath for that weapon. It looks like she led you to her bedchamber.
Well, I mean, guess her room would be the safest, but
She just sort of floats over to the bed and then just sort of like
Uh,
floats through it, like half in it.
I close the door and I just lock it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It has a lock.
I'll have Raceburger get off or
Okay.
get to them, and then I'll scramble through the plans or whatever paperwork she has on that desk.
Okay. Roll me investigation. Okay. All right. As you dig through and I attempt to figure out how to get your token to, there we go. That's it. To switch back to its other form, and then I gotta go find, where's Racebugar? It's been so long since you armored up. There he is.
Where's
This
the
is
boy?
also just out of character. This is where Thune teleported to a dimension door.
Oh my
He
god.
came. He just popped
Lord.
into this room while Resmir was sleeping and was like, "Here's that 10 platinum I owe you. You were right." Um, everybody, roll me a perception check except for Ken, as Ken is now examining the desk. As you all kind of like make yourselves comfortable. Rose is, I'm guessing, still. Thanks, Aureus.
Yeah.
Rose is still catatonic, so you don't.
No.
Um, Aerith, it's pretty quiet. You don't hear anything, and that's not in a very threatening way. Like you have some pretty decent innate senses towards danger, and it just sounds like it's not like the sound of people trying to be quiet, but the sound of just nobody being here. Occasionally you hear noises above you, but they sound pretty far away, 50, 100 feet. Nothing close to you in either of the rooms that could be adjacent to this one or nearby. Just this kind of low whistling that you've grown accustomed to as the castle floats through the clouds.
We're safe for now.
All right. Ken, as you take a look through the desk, there are a lot of things here that are interesting, but not necessarily like important. It's a lot of roster information as to cultist ranks, information about dispersals of networks throughout the Sword Coast, and locations of some of the agents. There is some correspondence there that you can see, although looking at it, you can tell it looks like a letter, but it doesn't make sense. It seems to be encoded. Um, and there's probably about 5 or 6 of these that alternate between a hand that's familiar on this desk, Resmir's, and another person's handwriting. So you can add like letters of correspondence encrypted. There is information on the size of the hoard that's beneath you, and the estimated value in copper, silver, gold, and platinum, as well as potentially uh, potent magical items. There's no like description as to where they're going to be found in the hoard, but there's a rough idea as to what's in there. Let's see, what else would she have on her desk? There are a number of letters from a number of different hands, all uh, all directed to her, telling your guys' stories. Um, from various different vantage points, and you realize you start flipping through, and you're like, this is when we were in Daggerford, and we were making a mess of things. Nope, Rose didn't tell that story. And starts to kind of like sink in that they've been watching you guys and have had people reporting to Resmir as she has kind of led this endeavor uh, up the coast. There is a document. Uh, actually, no, nothing like that would have been written. So I think that's about it. But that's a decent amount of information. You find a good chunk of information regarding their operations and like their deployments up and down the coast, as well as some encrypted letters and information on the horde.
I'm taking it all.
All right, and just start shoving papers and like bound leather tomes into his bag of holding. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna use identify on the mask and the necklace.
Are you casting it as a spell or using it as a
Even if I use them
ritual?
as rituals, they
Oh, that's
still,
right. It takes a minute.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to actually show these to you. The Black Dragon Mask. It has a lot of different properties. When you attune to it, you gain damage resistance to acid damage. If you already have damage resistance, you get immunity. If you already have immunity, you then
Mhm.
absorb half the acid damage. If you are not wearing armor and you wear the mask, you add your charisma bonus to your armor class.
Oh shit.
The mask gives anybody with a dragon breath the ability to recharge their dragon breath on a d6 on a roll of 6. They gain dark vision within 60 feet and blind sight of up to 30 feet for 5 minutes.
Oh, so
When
that was how she was seeing around in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
darkness. Then.
Yep. It kind of wore off near the end, and then she had to focus on her latent blind sight, which is 10 feet, and then she just dropped the darkness because it wasn't even worth it anymore. You gain draconic, and you gain any advantage on any charisma checks against black dragons. And it's actually I rolled it with 2 a day because you guys are higher level than it's supposed to be, so it's 2 legendary resistances per day, as well as being able to breathe underwater. So it's
That's pretty
beefy.
cool.
So,
In addition,
in
hmm?
addition,
No, the
um,
other item. Go ahead.
okay. Well, I was gonna say this would be useful for either Ken, Aureus,
Plus
or
5 in charisma, and I
It
don't wear
also
armor.
it
yeah. So,
also it also
Difficult for
looks
everybody.
like a big angry black dragon mask.
so I'll just like slowly place it next to Rose because I feel like she would have a much or she would gain more with it than than the rest of us.
Okay. The second item is the insignia of claws, which I don't know why Resmir had it, but she did, according to the book. It gives you a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes, and turns such attacks magical. So there's that. Do you do the sword as well?
Yeah, I'll do the sword as well.
Okay. Let's see. Do I actually have? I do have an item for the sword. Fuck yeah. Does it actually have art? Like, hold on. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Aww.
uh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, why it won't let me? All right, so it won't let me copy and paste it, but it's a +2 weapon. It has let's see. It deals an additional 2d6 acid damage on hit in addition to the base 2d6 damage that it does. And then it does +2 plus strength or whatever you use, and it is a magical weapon. And when it's in that like acid form, it drips that black acid that you saw coming off of it. It's not doing it right now, but you could it just does that when you draw it because it just does extra damage. I couldn't show it; it won't let me.
Unforgivable.
Right, but those are the 2 things that or 3 things that dropped that she had. Um, Anybody else doing anything? As you guys bunker down?
Eidos will slide that sword into the sheath and then just sink into this chair.
All right, got it.
I'm gonna cast Leoman's tiny hut on
Okay.
top of Rose. So I have to stay inside of it anyway.
All right. So pretty much the whole room just gets this whole half of the room gets Liamon's tiny hut. Oh no, it's a 10 foot. So yeah, it's this corner. Okay. So you have a hut. Ken, are you doing anything?
Still wearing off the shock.
All right. As you guys do your long rest, is anybody standing watch, or are you guys all just going to crash? Because it looks like Rose is catatonic, so it's between Aerith, Ken, and Eodos at this point.
I'll stay awake
And
for
the
the first
Spectre.
4 hours.
Yeah,
All right.
Race
The
Burger's
Spectre is not
on
going to get
point.
any slack here. She is 100% going to be put to work this entire time.
Yeah, Race Burger's gonna be on point as well. I'm
So
out of
as
it.
as you guys do or start your evening, who's doing what? What are we doing first?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Marius.
I'll spend like an hour reading the tome and then just put it down because of the shock.
Okay.
Do I have
Work an hour off that.
any? Mm, wait, you said I can. Well, shit, I'm probably not gonna have any scraps to make it. I was gonna see if I can like make my homunculus servant if we're doing a long rest.
I mean, you have the gem because you picked it up from the horde
Yeah.
downstairs, and
Hmm.
it'll just happen at the end of. I mean, you don't need to have the gem is the body of it. I always role play it, and I have my character stay up and incur a level of exhaustion. But you don't have to. It's up to you entirely how
Proper
you do it.
roleplay.
Okay.
Minimum
Yeah, I
that's
guess.
required is to have the gem, and at the end of a long rest, you have to touch the gem and put one of your infusions in it. That's it. So that's mechanically, that's all that's necessary.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do
Yeah,
that then.
go for it. Whenever you feel like it, you can just roll it to me and just see. So, first 2 hours, Aerith, you're staying up for the first 4, right?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone else crashes as best they can. Aerith, give me a perception check for yours. Is anybody staying up with Aerith, or is Race Fulgar assisting?
Oh, the
Race Burger.
Spectre.
Race
thing.
and the Spectre.
Aerith, give me it with advantage.
It doesn't seem
All right,
much.
cool. Yeah, the specter just sort of like watches Eodos, and you could just feel this like anger, and then occasionally it'll like glance over at Aureus, and you'll feel this like wave of pride. Um, throughout the first 2 hours, you don't hear anything. A little bit of slamming above you. It's kind of like having bad neighbors in an apartment. It's far away, and it doesn't seem to be coming closer. There's nothing moving around you guys. All right. Second of the 4 hours, 3 and 4. Aerith and the 2 minions again.
Yep.
The second 4 I need to trans.
Yeah, Aerith, give me a perception check with advantage.
During my trance?
During the second 4 you needed to try. Okay, no,
Yeah.
I thought we're doing the second part of the hours 3 and 4.
Oh, 3 and 4. Okay.
Yes, so I think this is yours. Perception check with advantage. Okay,
Hell
you
yeah.
I
you
hear
See
everything.
you're kept up, and or you're awake and alert, and you find yourself feeling grateful that you took this first watch, because the events earlier in the day were intense and have kept you kind of just on edge and rattled. You are confident that not a sound has gone by that hasn't escaped your notice, but nothing seems to be threatening you. More slamming around upstairs. Occasionally you'll hear what sounds like a pan drop from far to the south down this direction, and you can every now and then get the strange whiff of like cooking meat, but it's gone as soon as you recognize it. All right. So as we go into hour 5, Yeah, 5 and 6. Who is doing Z Watch?
I can't. I need to trans. Well, I
I
mean,
would
there's
definitely.
my there's my book or my cat.
I
I
would
mean, you
say,
guys can leave all the pets on. That's fine if you want to do that.
yeah. I mean, I'm definitely the Spectre is going to be put to work the whole time. She's not getting out of shit.
That's fair. It's fair and reasonable. You caught her fair and square.
Yeah, I think I might just have Race Fucker just on the look.
Okay,
Fucking
so you
get
have
the sheet up.
Ray Spellgar. Okay, all right, all right. All right. So then, who is helming the watch during hours 5 and 6? I know the Spectre's on. Race Spellgar's on. Is it just the Spectre, Race, and the
Uh,
cat, or is Ken or
I,
you
I'll,
or Rose?
I'll get up.
Okay. So Ken does third watch. Roll me a perception with advantage from all the assistants. About 30 minutes into your watch, Ken, you hear a door open and close. Actually, no, you didn't even close that one. Did you guys close this one as you came through?
I would have, yeah.
Okay, you hear a door open and close, and you kind of perk up, and then you hear a knock on this door. Anything you do in response?
I just stay completely quiet.
A few moments pass, you hear another knock, knock, knock. It sounds like something small, and you hear, "Ow! We have food."
I I try to replicate her voice as best I can, and just say, "Go away."
Okay, roll me deception.
I turn off advantage. What the fuck?
You sound exactly like her.
Oh my
Perfect.
Yeah,
god.
this deep growl, and as the door knocked, you kind of like you open, you sleep with one eye kind of half open anyway, and you're just listening to this, and you just hear Ken go away and just hiss it at the door, and you guys hear what sounds like a metal platter hit the ground, three individual yelps, a bunch of "Oh no! Oh god, she's angry!" and then you hear the doors open and close again, and that's it. Nothing else. Anything else you want to do?
I look dead at Eardos and like mouth, "What the fuck?"
Just kind of spurts like, good shit, dude. Was not expecting that.
All right. Do you investigate, or do you just go back to your watch?
I want to like peek out and like try to see what they dropped,
Do you?
but I'm like also like not trying to get caught because I really want this long rest.
It's up to you, man.
Fuck it, I'll stay put. I'm not even gonna try it.
Okay.
I got you. I got you, dude. It's just gonna point at the Spectre and then point at this corner of the wall, and she's just gonna poke her head through the wall.
Okay. She pokes her head through the wall. Can you see from her perspective?
No, no, she just sees.
All right. She looks out. She comes back in, shakes her head to you, just like back and forth.
Can I... Okay, well, since the Spectre answered, because I was just like, even in my trance, can I have the manifested mind poke out because I can see through it?
Sure. You're as everyone has kind of momentarily woken up from their respite to investigate this, you poke your floating spell book through, and look down, and it is a rather large, like stainless steel platter, like a serving platter on the ground.
Did
And just
everything like spill?
No, it looks like it was kind of like dropped, but hastily dropped in a way that it wouldn't spill everywhere because that would get them more killed.
Well, the mind can't touch anything,
Nope.
so I'll just tell Ken and tell him that it's a food platter, but the food still hasn't spilled everywhere. So unless you want to like poke out, grab it, and bring it in, that's your choice.
Okay. Well, with that, the vote of confidence, I'll unlock the door, grab the platter, and shut the door real quick and lock it back up.
It's still hot. It's a rather nice meal of some like grilled and greasy like pork or some sort of meat. There's a bunch of like breads and butters and some fruits. It's just like a big like lunch platter. Um, they didn't know everyone left. Do you eat it?
I mean, yeah, and if anybody wants to share in, I mean, I'm not gonna stop them. I'll just like grab one of the chairs and then just like put it in between all of us.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
Anybody
take
that
I'll take a couple bites and I'll say leave some for Rose.
Yeah.
is Rose sleeping or is Rose just sitting there? I don't.
They're at this point, like after the first hour or two, they're still curled up like on their side, like laying down, but they did close their eyes. And
Okay,
they're
so
kind
they
of
have.
like clutching the mask.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Yeah. Anybody that partakes of the food, you can have one more hit die back when you finish your long rest. But it's
Hell
good.
yeah.
It's tasty. It's well cooked, and there's a plentiful amount of it, even for the three of you sharing it, and to leave some for Rose. Um, but Ken, you finish the rest of the third watch. Nothing else accosts you or bothers you or triggers your senses. Who do you wake up for the final one?
Uh, any volunteers?
I'll
I'm
do it, bro. I
trans.
don't know.
Okay. Give me a perception with advantage, as you still have the Spectre helping out and all of the minions. All right. Yeah. It's another uneventful 2 hours. There's just been no movement. You find yourself kind of just getting used to the quiet here. Like I said, you hear what sounds like no bad neighbors above you, but that's about it. And as Eodos's finishes up, you guys have finished your 8 hours, concluded your long rests, can regain spell slots, hit points,
How many hit dice do you regain? Half of them?
Half.
half, and you'll
Rounded
get another one
down or
uh,
up?
down, and then you can add one to it as well from eating the food that was mysteriously provided to you by
Well, we'll get to that.
Meh.
if you
Now,
do. You do.
before that 8 hours ended, because that's when the specter goes away. Eidos is gonna have her go in like legit in the wall because if it ends its turn in the wall, it takes 2d10, and he wants her to suffer.
Okay. Right, she listens and follows your order. Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll?
Yeah, you can roll it. You can roll.
Okay. Uh, she takes 8 damage initially. Just you see the specter kind of hiss and cry at it, and then immediately push itself back into the wall, compelled by your mystical compulsion. Another 9 damage, and as you feel the 8 hour mark wrapping up, you push her one more time in. Ooh, 19 points of damage.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
And with this final one, you just see her go, "Rah!" And she gets pushed out from the wall and just dissipates into vapor and just in agony and defeat is gone.
Fucker.
All right. So, having concluded the long rest, do you guys want to keep going or do you want to pick up here? Because you guys can keep exploring. I mean, there's a couple more places you could see here. For the most part, you've
Can
done with the
can
port. So,
can can we get the list of the magical items at least?
oh, buried deep within the horde.
Well, I mean, Ken found a list, didn't he?
He did, but it doesn't say like, you know, 15 meters in from.
Well, no,
you know?
like what they are.
Right. If
Yeah,
there's anything
yeah,
worth digging for, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah. Let me see. I mean, there's gonna be stuff in there. I need to get a horde generator. Treasure horde generator, maybe.
Before Rose wakes up again, I need to roll you some stuff.
Okay.
I don't know what to roll though.
Give me 3 wisdom saves. All right. I mean, it's one of those
I'll think about
hard
it. Yeah.
nights where yeah. We can always. All right. So, God, how would I even determine what all is in there? Can I get you guys the list this week? 'Cause it's gonna take. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get it. I can tell you right now. Looking at it, you're looking at somewhere in the vicinity of like 500,000 gold pieces of total value in just coin. Maybe closer to 700,000 gold pieces in coin. Just an estimated value of copper, silver, gold, and platinum, which you guys took a chunk of, but not not a big chunk. Um, there's 3 other stat tomes, but it just has them listed as obscure arcane artifacts, and you can kind of you can kind of, it just says like obscure, powerful, arcane book. Um, seems to be around physical strength or seems to be around charismatic ability, stuff like that. Doesn't say whether they've been used, doesn't say where they are. There are a number of magical weapons and armors, but most of it is just money. Like, and then there's like valuables, gems, paintings, furniture. There's all sorts of just pricey stuff in here.
Well,
Anything
those
else you
books
guys?
will definitely be worth investigating later on.
Mhm. But what what, what should we do?
Well, first Theodo's gonna take that sword off the wall. He's gonna sling it over his back. We'll figure out who wants this later on. But
I'll
he's
keep the
not very
necklace.
happy with her. So any chance he gets anything that she had her hand in when we go through here, he is 100% gonna fuck with the whole way. So just be. This is part of why I'm pretty sure, like in lore, why his memories are gone because he's not very happy and he's not gonna be cool with the fact that Orius died at all.
Oh, it won't be just Diados. But
Well, we do
how do
know
we
our
proceed?
next target.
Well, you guys are still on a floating castle in the sky that is continuing on its path. Like nothing has diverted it.
Oh, we're crashing this bitch now. Like
No
before when
remorse.
yeah, but before it might have been maybe we'll try to convince him or maybe we'll fly it. No, let's go ahead straight down at our earliest convenience now.
All right then.
Agreed.
Where are we going?
Well, that depends. Are we gonna keep going or are we stopping here?
I'm
I don't
It's up
know
to you
how
guys.
fine.
everybody is on time.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Kyle, but
No, it's fine.
yeah, it, it that was
Who
amazing.
said
It was
that? No, I'm
so
kidding.
fucking great. Whew. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, it's up to you guys where you guys go. If you want to keep playing, I'll keep playing.
I'm down. Is my
Yeah.
server
Oh,
activated?
actually, hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Everybody roll me a perception check as everyone that's live. Roll me a perception check as you guys wrap up your long
Rude.
rest. It is.
Yeah, when you said to roll perception the first time, I also rolled. So
You see
All right.
all.
Dang, Rose.
You rolled a
You're
nat
kind of
1. The dead Aureus.
Rose. You're. I guess I still need Ken's to see how Ken does.
Oh,
Or does Ken get his homunculus?
He does. Yeah, if you want your homunculus, you guys see as the long rest wraps up, Ken, you transfer your infusion and make sure that you have the correct number of infusions running because the homunculus is an infusion. Let me see. Where is the homunculus servant? Here. He touches one of the gems that you guys had located deep in the hoard, and as his little infusion goes into it, a tiny mechanical dragon pulls itself into being. It has these like short-ish wings that look almost stunted, but as he spreads them out, these beams of like radiant light just pour out ever so gently, and it stretches out like a cat and looks up at Ken.
And here I thought I'd be the only one with a cat.
actually, he's
Dragon.
like out of game. Out of game. I'm at Axe Cade to I got it. I visualize the cat-sized Velstrax.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is what it is. Yeah, cat-sized Valstrax. It has more than one hit point, but you could definitely use it however you would like. It is there.
You said I could use one of my breath charges and give it to it.
You think so? Yeah, because you can cast any spell that would. Let me look it up. Now I'll get back to you because I think I said that, but
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Either way. As you guys finish up your long rest, Ken, you get your homunculus. Rose, you hear something that sounds. What would it sounds like a tree falling almost. Something heavy slams down into what you can perceive to be the side of the mountain off in a southwestern direction towards where you saw the main gate.
Rose, like, as we are all getting up and stuff, they just went over, they started eating, and they've got the mask kind of like over the top of their, like, is it like a half mask still, or is it full mask now?
It's a full mask. It's yeah, it's a full size mask. It just sort of like extended out over the top of her snout because of the snout.
Yeah. Okay. They have it kind of like hooked off to like one side of their face so that they can still see, but
Are you
they are
attuned
wearing
to
it. I would like to, yeah.
Okay. All right. Got it.
And I will drop one of my other items.
Sounds good.
So that gives me stuff
That's
that I
your
will add later.
yeah, a whole
But
bunch of stuff.
but
There are 5 of those worm masks, guys.
And I'm
Alright.
guessing each one is a different typing.
It all does different stuff. It's pretty great.
yeah,
Anyway.
they look up from the food that they're eating to the other of you guys, and they kind of smile a little bit, but it doesn't reach their eyes. Just, well, sounds like something fell or hit the mountain or the flying fortress we're in.
Great.
It's ideal, honestly. Are we worried about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just get it.
Right.
Guys do. Do you stay here or do you go investigate?
We need
Or do
to.
you go explore?
Well, first of all, I guess Rose will look over to Oria's statue, and then look to Eidos and Ken. Just, do you have room?
Maybe.
Everyone's
if,
bags
if
are
we,
full.
like when Rose asks, Eidos is like, "Fuck it," and he just starts dumping gold out of the bag. Like, does not care about the money at all.
Alright.
However
There's
much
those.
gold we need to empty out to make room, he will.
Let's see. Aureus weighs. Let's see.
Orius is a big boy, so he weighs a lot.
He is.
And now you're stoned.
I don't remember. He's 6'7", and he
How-
weighs almost 300 pounds without the armor.
Without the stone.
You'd have to knock off about 4,000 to fit him in
Okay.
there.
He just dumps 4,000 gold onto that bed.
Bed kind of just sinks in the middle a little bit. The 300 pounds of gold that's been put onto it, and you guys get Aureus tucked away in Eodos's bag of holding. So make sure you got that marked down.
Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna be weird. Like, like half the week goes by, and then I see in the inventory that Aureus is in there.
You guys also still have the flying carpet. It's also rather large.
I'll
Yeah.
I guess I'll just like
that.
roll it up and keep it here in the room.
Okay. So you just leave it kind of tucked in the corner.
Or
Got
under
it.
the bed.
All right. All right. So you left the flying carpet tucked under Resmir's bed. Got it.
I should take that out of my inventory. I keep getting these random blanks, whoopsie, of just inventory.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Roll20's been so jank. I don't know what's been going on with it. But either way.
Everybody and mama trying to play it at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's what happened. All right. So, with your stuff secured, Aureus set aside. I mean, anything's possible. What do you guys want to do next? You have heard as you started to pack all this up, you can hear what sounds like somebody slamming against the front gates. You hear just this occasional, and it's a couple 100 feet off, so it's not close, but it's an occasional.
Yep, there it is again.
Yeah.
Almost like clockwork, every 5 to 6 seconds.
We need to find the place where whoever's controlling it.
I did not have all the tokens I needed ready. Gee, why didn't you tell me to get these tokens ready? You know who.
What?
Ah, God damn it.
Does she happen to have like a map in her massive
Of
list of
the-
documents?
I want to look as well.
Of the fortress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would she have a blueprint or anything like that?
Yeah, she could have a map on her desk. Ken would have found that. I mean, he rolled a 19 on the die plus artificer investigation. He yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
are you
got a
looking
map.
for? There are, let's see, there's 2 large towers here that serve as gate towers. There's a gate here. You have found the reappropriated guards barracks. This here, as you look through it, is a kitchen. There is a set of stables over here for what look like wyverns or some sort of flying beast. This is marked as officials' apartments, with this one kind of like as a star. This one doesn't have anything in it, and this one has S just in it, just S. This one says storage, and then this room has a single word kind of just scrawled across it, just says teleport.
Okay, let's go check that out.
The
Did you want to?
teleport.
There are 3 floors. As you look at it, there's 3 maps. Did you want to look at the other floors?
Yeah.
I mean, we can, but if we can get if that's his teleport, we need to double check that because that's one potential avenue of escape. You know.
Yep, I hear you. Okay, so you just running for that now?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, can we take the maps with us?
Yeah, you just roll them up,
Mhm.
take them with you.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
have
we-
another.
I mean, just
armor up, and I'm switching to infiltrator mode.
Okay, so you're an infiltrator. I'm just taking stuff off of the token layer so I can reveal the whole map since you guys have seen it. But just because you know where everything is doesn't know you know where everything is.
Says
So
you.
that's oh god dang it. That's this floor with
Yay.
this large room being the one that was marked as teleport.
Okay,
All right.
then let's go there.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's just double check that is right. I'd hate to fucking fall into a trap, come back later on when we think it's a teleport and it's not.
We're good. Oh.
You run over and looking about, staying cautious. You can see no sign of life. Doesn't look like there's anybody here aside from the occasional what you hear every 5 or 6 seconds from the main gate. You head across and over to the door, open it, and yeah, there is a arcane teleportation circle inscribed in the floor here, big enough to
Uh,
fit all of you.
I'm gonna ask Arif to give me a sheet of like scratch paper that they can, lend me,
Sure.
and I'll use magical tinkering to, guess, print a like picture of the transportation rooms. So I'll give it to Ian so he can memorize it.
Okay,
On the move.
so with a single like tap on the paper, you watch as Ken, using his keen mind and his attention to details, photocopies the arcane sigils from the circle here onto a piece of paper for future reference.
Okay, cool. I'll just take a quick minute to look at it, and then they're memorized because that's
Yep.
all it takes to memorize teleportation runes. So now we've got this circle as a fast travel point, also.
Yep. And this can just be Cloud Giant Castle.
Mhm.
um,
Let's go investigate the noises, I guess.
all right. Everybody going?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys make your way down the hallway, out the main double doors. Across, you keep hearing the same just. You can't really hear anything beyond it. It's all pretty quiet, and there's nothing coming down from upstairs. Everything seems relatively like normal. Nothing. And as you get close, the doors both billow open with a final slam, and what you see is a giant crocodile come billowing in.
Uh,
And on his back is a very familiar sight of Emmeline riding on his back. To his sides are, let's see, who else was here? It was, and this is why I need the tokens because this would be so much better with freaking tokens. Emmeline is there with Eldkin, Milan. Uh, let's see who else came in on this crazy endeavor.
I don't know about whoever it was. As soon as those doors came up and they would see Eodos hauling ass with the sword drawn, ready, and just kind of skids to a stop as soon as he realizes it's not somebody that needs to die.
And Aerith would
Hold on,
have
let me
like
get
will have like spells active, ready to throw.
right. Rose also is
this.
just running up, just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I need to get everybody. Give me a second, because it was.
Take your time, but hurry up. Just take your time. Just hurry the fuck up.
Thank you.
Oh my
Let's
gosh, so
see.
many friends.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I ever made a token for Emmeline.
You
That
never
is
did.
I don't think
unfortunate.
so.
All
We
right.
always kind
Well,
of did those ones theater of mind.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's there as well. I'll get a token for her this week. She's actually riding on the back of Fred. The rest of them are flanking. I feel like there was one more. Wasn't there one more?
We discussed, but not sure who it was because it was going to be somebody with magic.
No, I think it's just going to be the four of them. But the four, and then with Fred, come barreling in. As you draw your weapon, skid to the stop. They skid to the stop. Emmeline, like, whoa! And looks down at the four of you. You are alive. What do you guys do?
I'll like my eyes like get bright for a second, like oh friends, and then like shit. How
How
was I gonna
close
explain?
are we to town?
Not.
Right now. She stops and thinks. As you guys are talking to them, everyone roll me a perception check while I look at the big map to figure out where you guys would actually be.
Rolling fire.
Apparently.
Uh, all right. So as you guys are having the conversation, everybody except for Ken has noticed it. There is what appears to be an airship, half landed, half crashed on the small landing beyond the main gate, and what looks to be some sort of battering ram or Fred adjacent contraption out there on the platform as well that they were using to smash the gates open with. Um,
What the fuck?
Emmeline looks down. He goes, "Oh, well, we're God. Let's see. We left out upon Ast. We're probably near the Sharadrim right now. We're not really near anywhere. How did
Good.
you get here?
Oh,
How much time do you have?
How safe is it?
At the moment, we don't know. Why are you here?
Well, you died." And she kind of like climbs down off of Fred, and Fred starts sniffing the air and kind of like walking around, just sniffing, looking. And
That would be even more reason for you to stay home.
she just like looks at you.
Instead of oh, I don't know, bursting into their fucking hideout.
I mean, we've done far worse than that. But no, I mean, who else was going to stop them? And Elkin chimes in and is like, right? Nope. No one else was lining up to stop these people. And if you guys out of the picture, I don't know. She made a good case. I'm here. Milan's just nodding. Same with
Why would you let her come?
I mean, we didn't really let her do nothing. She kind of came to us, got us, and she's just Emily nods like, yeah, I wasn't gonna let the cult get away with killing you. And she kind of like stops and looks at everyone, all of you. Where is and finally Fred just like roar, lets out this long, deep roar, and she goes, "Where's Aureus?"
Eidos kind of walks up to Fred and gives him a sad pat, but he doesn't say anything.
He looks, and like his eye is almost as big as your head, and he just
Ugh.
looks at you, and you can see he knows, he understands, he knows what's going on, what's happened.
I just sadly look downward. Look at the floor.
Emmeline kind of looks at everyone's reactions. Oh, all right. Well, we can deal with that another day. Uh, First off, what what is going on here? And she kind of like looks at. I was expecting more cultists. This is their castle, right? This is what they were using to transport the horde.
Yeah, it's downstairs. As for the cultists, I don't know.
We don't really know, but it's there are probably still a lot of them here, and we need to.
Circling back around real quick. You said we're not near anything, right?
Not at the moment. No, we're kind of
All
out
right,
in the middle of no man's land.
cool. We're gonna ram this shit straight into the ground. So,
All right.
however you guys are gonna get out of here, just keep that in mind. But this place is going down.
Did you have a way out? Did you? I mean, the airship's not large, but we should be able to fit everyone if we squeeze in tight.
Well, we gotta figure
Did
out
you?
a way how to crash land this place.
wait a minute. How'd you get an airship?
We.
They stole it.
They stole it.
She just sort of smiles. We stole it. They flew away. We had to chase them, and Ponast
We
is
really
the only thing
didn't.
it's really known for is its elite clientele, and the only way being in and out, either a rigorous, treacherous, horrible mountain hike or an airship. The airship's much better.
Or you go home. I can't believe you're here.
All right, let's
This
just
is
get
I
the
past
mean,
the
worst.
honestly, I
fact.
can't believe you're here either.
Let's
It's
just get
weird. I
past the
thought
fact
these
that
things
we're
were
all
working.
here at the moment and figure out how to crash land this ginormous mountain.
We'll get to
We
that.
know exactly how to crash this thing, and we're going to do it.
Right now.
How do we do that? How can we help? Emmeline
We
just
kill a
like,
giant storm dragon. I mean, not storm dragon. God damn it! I got reincarnated as a slime on my mind. We gotta kill a giant storm giant.
okay then, if that's what we have to do, I guess that's what we have to do.
Yeah, his life force is linked to a device that's keeping this thing afloat. We stop his heart, this thing drops. Let's just say we got this information from a higher power.
Reliable source.
I'm I'm looking upon at least the four of you with my own two eyes. I'll pretty much believe anything right now. All right then. Why don't you guys lead the way?
This is so dumb. You guys can come with, but you're staying behind us.
Hey,
Agreed.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
This is so dumb, she said.
Rose kind of steps up like into Emmeline's space and kind of like sticks a finger in her chest, like face half covered with this terrifying black dragon mask now.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. Just like half covered with the mask, the other like side, they're a little dead behind the eyes. But
Are you okay, Rose?
None of us
all right,
are.
not right now. But just like finger into the chest, just like I swear, you get up, you get hurt, and I will bring you back myself and kill you again.
Make an intimidation check.
Immediately, like followed up with hugging her like as hard as they can. But I'll still do an intimidation check. Yeah, it's a very intimidating hug.
You touch her boob.
Okay. She's kind of like, her eyes go wide, and then you pull her into this really, really tight embrace, and she's like, kind of like stands there frozen for a minute before she just
I'm
leans into it and
confusion.
hugs you back. And she's like, I'll stay in the back. Don't worry. I'll stay safe.
Good. I am gonna have words with your father when we get back.
Oh, he
Can't
is not
believe
looking
you.
forward to that. He was remarking about how quiet it's been.
We just start walking.
All right, Ken, lead the way. You're the one with the map.
All right.
Yeah. You're holding. Sorry. As you I just checked my message. As you're holding Emmeline and kind of just like talking to them, the little cat Valstrax, Fafnir, Ken's homunculus, walks up next to you and just sort of like rubs up against you and kind of like weaves in between your legs, just kind of just gently like a cat.
On Rose?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They just kind of like look down and blink a couple times.
Okay.
Is this yours?
He's trying to say hello. His name's Fafnir, by the way.
Right.
Re-
Let's get going.
Rose just kind of like reaches down, picks it up, and starts walking.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I'll like adjust my armor back to Guardian, and then start walking.
all right. So you're back with Race Bogar. I think this will be good because then I can get things set up for Orius to come back in with something next week.
Yeah.
So I think we'll leave off here as you guys head back in. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. So since you guys can't actually see anything, you don't get any of the stuff on the token layer. I'm
Wow.
going to just reveal the whole map.
Meh.
Hey, that's not the reveal tool. That's the hide tool. That's still the hide. There we go.
First world problems.
So, first things first, I'm going to give you guys the bottom map so that you guys can see it and see it's fully revealed.
That was the horde layer, wasn't it?
So, this is the ice tunnels. As you can see, pretty much all the tunnels, as you look at the maps out of Resmir's room, all of the tunnels just sort of loop back on themselves with some porches opening up into just open space as it just plummets
Neat.
off the side of the tower.
That would be
Second
nice.
second floor is made up of it's a large like castle
Playground.
top.
Apparently.
Yeah, it looks very playgroundy. There's a large kind of like mountainous structure with tunnels and rooms on the top of it that have smaller chambers in it. And this one seems a little bit more sized for ogres than the previous one. So, yeah, guess
Yeah.
going to be that we'll pick up next time we play. I'll figure out when that's gonna, be. And yeah, that was awesome fight, guys. That was great. She was
It
fucking
was brutal.
brutal. That was
Fucking
so
murdered us.
brutal. Oh my god, I was like, is she gonna get away? Is she gonna fucking get away? Because like anytime you guys could have made a choice that she could have just gotten away, and like it was so close. But man, she was heading for that teleportation circle. She was scrambling for it. That was the only way out.
She was
Whew.
just like, I'm gonna kill you all. Now that I got 2 of you down, I'm gonna book it.
It was very much a like that took a lot more than I expected. Fuck. I need to not do this right now. Hopefully that will suffice.
No, fuck you.
I was hoping to stay alive one more round so I could use sleep on her.
That would have been brutal. Uh,
I
all right,
should have
guys.
gone with that mind sliver.
Oh my, there were so
We
many.
got into a fight and then Aureus died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roses and
Playing
pieces
around in the
shot.
darkness doesn't really work.
I mean, he went down like a hero. He did not run away from the shadow. He just fought in it. That was awesome. That was very well fought. Very well done. And yeah. Man. Whew. Good stuff. Figure out what we're gonna do with you going for the
Level? No,
future.
I'm kidding.
No, you guys have a few more things you need to do before you take care of that. There's a checkpoint coming up. You've done most of the hard stuff. There's a few more things you have to take care of. But the
Mostly.
level will happen before you guys set off on the next arc, which will be deciding where you go after dealing with this. There are a few things you've been told about the metallics
Ow.
and where to find them.
Lay down.
Yeah, like I'm gonna just go ahead and say it now. I'm probably gonna vote we go find the gold dragon tribe like ASAP because I know for a fact they're probably gonna have. They've been on the hunt for any information.
Also, one more thing before we end. Can we give the insignia of claws to Fred?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can.
Perfect.
That man's
How
nothing
is
but
he gonna
natural
wear
weapon.
it?
Same way he's wearing
As
the
you yeah,
Right?
as Rose says it and turns to Fred, they pull on the chain of the amulet and magically the chain expands because it's a magical item and it can do this. And as she places it around Fred's neck, he looks and he kind of like nudges her or nudges them just ever so gently, but still enough to send you kind of like on your heels.
Mm.
'Cause he's giant.
Yeah.
And as you look into it, you can see there is like legitimate sadness in that boy's eyes. He's
Yeah.
ready to throw down, but
It
all of
was-
his attacks now hit with a +1 and are magical.
I pat him on the head and just like, even though he's not here anymore, I still have plans for you. We just need time.
Oh.
Oath of Vengeance, Fred, win.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's what I said in the chat
I
too.
want it.
I just need 8 hours.
Like,
I
so
mean,
about
I
that
want it.
with a vengeance giant
Right.
crocodile.
Anyway,
He's dripping
guys,
out now.
I
I only
mean,
need.
if you
I
guys
need
had a
8
way to
hours.
fit him, if you guys had a way to fit him through medium spaces, I'd be a little bit more down for it. But being a huge creature, it makes it logistically very difficult. Like where he's at right now, it's fine because it's designed for giants. but-
Right.
Yeah, somebody needs to learn enlarge reduce.
Oh my god, 2
You can
stacks of
learn
it.
the spell, Ken.
Permanent like reduce spell on him.
Yeah. But... Whew. All right, guys.
Polymorph on him.
Well, I'm gonna go relax for a bit and then probably jump on 14 and maybe run some leveling stuff. But that was great. That was
Uh,
awesome.
Yep, that
Doing
was
I don't know if
much.
I'm sleeping tonight.
Yeah, that was, man. I was
Fair.
like going into this, I was like, Aureus is gonna be the primary target, and she's nasty. It's like I might kill Aureus, and then as I was rolling, I just still could not hit you.
Never.
It was like it was ridiculous. I had like a 50% shot because I was doing all the math going into tonight, and it was like I missed probably 70% of my attacks against you, and I wasn't even sure. And she was starting to get so low. I was like, man, it's not going to feel like a fun fight. 'Cause it's not going to feel threatening. And whew, that was
Boy, were
great.
you wrong.
Man, was I wrong? That was great. I had, oh man, that was anyone that ends with 2 other players still rolling death saves is a good fight.
And technically, I didn't have to roll them, but I wanted to be part of the party.
That's fair. You didn't. I was just about to say you technically didn't even need to.
It's okay. I do now.
Yeah, you do.
That-
Oh, did you want to
wait.
tune from the
Yep.
Periapt? Oh shit, Rose is going a little reckless.
You know.
And that curse is off of Eidos now, isn't it?
Yep.
It is.
It is
It is
now, yeah, finally.
worn off. It wore off Eidos around the same time that the meal from the random creatures showed up.
Oh my
Man, I
god.
cannot believe I got
Oh
that
no,
nap
they are lucky
when
there's
on the
no feat to
disguise,
dual wield
on the
great
perception.
sword.
That was, dude. I mean, okay. So on the other side of that door was 3 kobolds. It wasn't hard to fool them, but it was still
It
awesome.
was pretty fucking funny.
It was perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go chill. Y'all have a great night, and I will
Alright,
catch you guys next
take
time.
care.
I might join you in 14.
Yeah, if I'm on, I might just
Yeah,
turn on
you got
Grid
it.
and play Pokemon. Who knows? Who knows at this point? I can't go to sleep. So,
I can't either.
oops.
Yeah, I
My
need to
bad.
redirect
I
my
had
reload.
the option
I'll
to
probably be on.
save Aureus and I didn't take it.
I know you did. I know you did.
It was a choice.
Dude,
You had to make
you
a
had
choice.
you had the option when he was at 2 and 2, and it was like, yeah,
No.
it's. I mean, he does get a +4 to his fucking, or he did to his saves, but yeah. And there were a couple that were like he saved it like a 10 or an 11. That would have been a fail without that.
I think I got a
Paladin.
9, 9, 11. I think like a 15, and then the
Yeah.
nat one.
And then you got the nat one. It was squirrely. Like he started rolling to me privately, and I was like, "Yep, this is like." Every time his turn would come around, I'd be like, "Okay, Aureus, roll me a death save." Whew.
I knew it was about to get sketchy when it was being rolled to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, perfect, awesome, cool. You guys have a great night.
Yeah.
I've said that a few times, but I'm gonna actually disconnect now.
You guys.
Alright.
Bye.
Peace.
Later.
Bye.